Hello, hello. Oh, hold on. Hello, hello. Alright. I'm playing more Fallout London today. Oh, duh. Controller. There we go. So, last time we did Sebastian Gaunt dirty. Let's be honest. We did him and the Vagabonds dirty. Thomas Black is a sneak. He deserves to die. But we've already finished the quest line. We'll have to loop back round on our second playthrough. You know, we haven't checked back in with any of the Thames folk. But no, today we're actually going to go for Camelot. Going to try and do, those 3 quests. I'll try and do, like, at least the introductory Camelot quest today. See if I can do the introductory Angel quest, maybe, on Friday. And then Monday, we'll see about going to the 5th column. But that's a general plan. First, we have to... Newham is... First we have to load in. Kira! Did we want to take you with us? Or did we want to take... We could take Archie. Or we could take... I think Mountbatten we should leave here. Just in case we run into any Arthurs in Camelot, make sure it doesn't get awkward. Have we got any new cigarette cards? Let me just run through those while I think on these. Packs of cigarettes there. Oh. Oh, that one's new. Woolly opossum and young. The woolly opossum is an intelligent, soft-furred animal with tail and hind feet that enable it to grasp the branches of trees. Found only in tropical South America, it has an imperfectly developed pouch and is especially remarkable for the way in which it carries its young, as in this picture. Sometimes the mother will arch her tail over her back so that the young ones can twist their tails around it for additional security. I see. So a marsupial that doesn't marsup, if that makes sense. Pretty sure that's a red panda. I don't know if I think we've seen that one. Oh! A European bison. European bison was formerly found in herds in forests over a large part of Europe and North Asia, especially Germany and Russia, but there are now only a few left in Lithuania and the Caucasus. Caucasus. Caucasus, I think. Related to our domestic cattle, it has survived mainly because its size deters most potential enemies. Savage and courageous, it is terrible in attack, dashing furiously on any hunter who pursues it. The American bison is usually miscalled buffalo. Well, you know what they say. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. That's a real saying in America. Would you believe that? Wolf. Just a wolf. Okay. Camel and baby. What? Hold on. There are two species of camel, the Arabian with one hump and the Bactrian with two. Now entirely domesticated, the camel is invaluable in Africa to China. The baby seen here had a white father and brown mother. Ah, I see. I see. Didn't know camels came in different colors. They're always depicted as sandy brown in the movies. Brindled gnu. The brindled gnu has the head of a buffalo, mane and tail like a horse's, and the antelope's limbs and hooves. It stands about 4.5 feet at the shoulder, and both sexes have horns. Large numbers are found in the interior of South Africa near the Zambezi River, where the animal is called the blue wildebeest. It usually runs into herds from 10 to 20, but sometimes collects in droves of 200 or 300. Canadian beaver, number 14. Prairie marmot. Prairie marmot, number 24. Lion. Lion. Badger. Tiger. Oh, tree porcupine. Indian rhinoceros. Indian rhinoceros again. Indian rhinoceros a third time. I hope we can sell these. I'm pretty sure we can sell these. And the leopard. Alright. Oh, that leaves us with 870 cigarettes. Alright. That should last us a week, maybe. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Whoops. Oh dear. That's going to take time to sort through. Okay, so we're missing... You're missing 3, 13, 15. The alien blaster? What? What? 31 wasn't... Okay, weird. Missing number 35. Missing number 39. The alien blaster again. Alright. Missing number 44 and number 48. Ooh, what is mystery card number 48? I wonder. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now comes the thinking. Now comes the thinking. Who shall we bring with us? Who shall we bring with us to Camelot? Oh, actually, I think we can get a companion at Camelot, so we might want to hold off on bringing anyone with us. Yes, it actually might be best to leave Kira here, because I'm pretty sure, and I only am slightly spoiled on this, but I'm pretty sure there is a companion in Camelot. And I know what they look like. So, where's Kira? Oh, is this not done outputting? Oh, and you know what? There's some things here I don't need. Not certain we need that one. This one we can leave here. Didn't we? Oh dear. Oh yes, I think the game crashed or something. Let's see. Don't need that. No. Well, that's the only missile delivery system. That's the only missile delivery system we actually have to hand. So, might be best to keep that. The ferryman's friend might actually give that to Archie. Maybe. Although it's not a very good gun. It's only a serviceable pistol. Halberd. The halberd is nice. Let's see. It's just the halberd. It's a little clunky, you know, combat-wise. We don't really need these or these. Actually, let's put away all the mines. Not the. We'll keep that. Mountbatten's gun needs to go back to Mountbatten. I don't think we can alter that spear, which is a real shame. Couple of wooden pikes. Excuse me. Yes, we should put that through. We should put these through the disassembler. Okay. Nothing else. I do need to turn in that alien blaster pistol quest. Oh, you know what? Let's armor Archie up a little bit. And that's not a great sword. I mean, it's a pretty meh sword. We actually don't need that if we have this. I think. Oh. 76 and 14 bleed damage. St. Catherine's sword. You know what, we'll, oh, but there's also good old Zapfang. Then we've got that heavy machine gun, which I think, yeah, the battle rifle is better. It uses the same ammo. Although, it's got way bigger fire rate. Light machine gun, mace. Ye old sword. What is the Clash? Was this modifiable? I think it was. And it's kind of a meh gun. I don't know what's special about it. I don't know what's special about a lot of these special guns. Some of them might be references I'm not getting. Hello! I was just debating who to bring with me and who to kit out and what to kit them with. We're headed to Camelot today. Whoever's coming with is only going to be there temporarily. You know what? I'll just lend them Zapfang. And let's put something on Zapfang. We didn't legendarify it. If we can. Can we? Yes. We've got, yeah, we've got the best of that. It's got, that one actually adds bleed damage. Oh, but it's way less base damage. Okay, so we should take Jack with us. Well, if we're taking Jack with us, then we just need to give him back Judy and Deanne. Yeah. Never mind then. Let's put Zapfang back in here then. Oh, and we don't need Red Leaf either. It's kind of a basic gun. And yes, okay. Jack.
Let's get to it then.
Yes. Let's trade a few things.
I forgot I was carrying your stuff. Look.
Oh yeah. Also, he seems to have armed himself with, possibly that was supposed to have been on someone? I don't know. See, this is some kind of special machete. He must have picked it up off someone. Mr. Bean-colored Mini Cooper monster truck? What? So what, like monster truck wheels on a Mini Cooper? I mean, it sounds hilarious. And of course, it would be Mr. Bean themed. Oh, actually, if I'm going to kit you out, I need this. If I'm going to kit you out, then where did I put?
London's changed a lot, but the weather's still shite.
Punishing for the melee damage reflect. Perhaps we should give... Ooh, you think we should give Jack a hat? Does he look like he would wear a sea captain's hat or something else? Actually, we should kit out Jack's, whatever it is that Jack is wearing. Ooh, yeah, top hat. Top hat for Jack. I think we have some top hats. I'm pretty sure we have more than one. Okay, where's Jack? Jack.
Let's get to it then.
Just a moment.
Oh yeah.
Okay. First off... Oh, I was going to put legendary effects on those, so give me a moment for that. I need... Oh.
Let's get to it then. Oh yeah. Oh.
What? How do I... Oh. Well, where's his... Huh. Oh dear. I've given him clothing. And... his regular outfit is not there anymore. Okay, no, I need to look that up. Can I... Can I sense this page? No, because I put it on. No. Usually when you put something on someone, their base outfit shows up here. Sometimes it doesn't. That happens with Valentine's hat in Fallout 4. So... I might just need to... I mean, this doesn't look all that different. All we've done is given him a shirt. But I'm pretty sure it is not in my inventory. Oh, I should equip that. Nope, it's not there. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I'd respect a man who boxed wearing these. Although, yeah. What else should we give him to wear? Yes, that's right. We were looking up. Well, hold on, all this back and forth. I'm
Let's get to
running the steps in the wrong order. Yes, sure.
Right behind you, boss.
Kira, go to the bridge.
Punch through the establishment, Jack.
No reply for that? Alright. Jack. Trade.
I sure can carry a lot of stuff, huh?
Let's see. I don't want to go with a Peaky Blinders style hat, personally. So actually, wear this for a moment. Where did I put... let's see... Even fatigues... Oh, we could give him a basher! A basher for our basher! Haha! Wouldn't that be funny? What does this do? I need to check that. Gloves, jacket, all that. Oh, you know what? Let's give him a monocle. Let's give him... Let's give him one of these. Let's see how he looks in it first.
Sure, there's probably room.
So, Knickerbocker. Oh no, not the provisioners. That one's ours. Oh, I thought we took out a leather backpack for him. Oh, what's Kate's bandolier? Ah, it's some sort of, It's some sort of extra thing. What is that? Okay, well, how's he look?
Sounds good.
What do you think? I think it looks good.
Just give me all your weapons and fight with your fists.
So, just going to armor these up. Get off of my workbench. Actually, you know what? Let's give him metal. Metal salt. Okay, works. I'm not sure which is which, but I'm going to start calling them by the name. And then this we can only put weave on, but that's fine. We'll put some weave on it. Now this, I think we actually are going to take for ourselves. I don't know where we got it from, but it's ours. It's better than our current bandolier. Slightly, I think. Well, it's not, but it adds a point of strength. And then... oh, where was the tramp hat? I cannot put weave on the tramp hat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I suppose I'll have to use one of the top hats then. One of the basic top hats. Did we need a cigar? Where were those top hats? RST. So, top hat and topper. We'll see if either of those can be weaved. No? No, they can't. That's great. Well, might as well put him in a sailor suit then. Let's try the basher. Come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Why can none of these hats have ballistic weave on them? Whoops. Darn it. I need those spectacles. Oh, actually, perhaps we should put him in a sports jacket. Boxing is a sport. Let's see. Darn, neither of those hats. Oh, nuts. I'm not sure what hats we can even put ballistic weave on. I suppose he doesn't need to have a hat with ballistic weave on it. You know what? He really doesn't. Although, I'm going to check if the fez can be... I'm just curious about that one. You know what? Yeah, let's just take all the hats. See which ones can be altered. So, don't need that. No. Well, that's a Roundels hat. I don't think I want a Cavalier hat on it. Forehead bandana, perhaps that. Peaky cap. Okay. Can any of these hats be altered? Oh. The forehead bandana can be made a different color. Okay. peaky cap can be weaved. Alright. That looks like it would go better with the knickerbocker, honestly. Alright, alright. We'll... We'll see how both look. Where's Jack gone? Oh, where's he got to now? Oh. Didn't recognize you.
Can carry it.
Okay, apparel. So, let's just give you that backpack. Jack, come over here. Stop banging out the armorer's bench.
Sure.
Alright, that's option one.
Give me that stuff. Nobody's gonna get to it if I'm holding it.
And that's option two.
Ready when you are.
I like this option, well, it kind of clips with the glove. Ooh. Yeah, it does seem a bit too dignified.
What do you need, boss?
You'd probably just get other people's blood on it. And you know, I don't like that monocle on you either.
Give me more of a leg workout.
Oh, and the armor, of course. Of course. Jack?
What do you need me to carry, boss?
And he's got Judy and Dean. Let's see. Let's give him a metal chest piece. Oh, he can't wear that and the knickerbocker at the same time. Ah, the knickerbocker is, Oh, but wait. If I do that... So... Yeah, where's his outfit? Hold on. Let me see if I can just find. So synth tinker. Oh, I need to look this up actually. left the microphone off as well. Okay, don't worry. I am fixing the whole Jack's outfit situation. Zero B 183D. Okay. Need to use the armor workbench.
Wow, you're pretty good with your hands.
Boring.
I don't see it. Something's gone strange here. Because I definitely got something. I definitely picked something up. Okay, let's just put all of these things back. Oh, no, not the spectacles. Need the spectacles. Well, I've got the list of Fallout London items here, and it's called Mad Jack's outfit. Oh, wait, we forgot to take the weave off of that sport outfit. Okay. Let's just put that away for now. Let's try this again. See, it gives you something, right? But whatever it is, you can't see it. It doesn't show up on the... Okay. Definitely something weird going on. Let me try... Maybe if I can manufacture an outfit for him. Outdated armor forge. Oh yeah, that oh yeah, I think this can actually make bows. Oh, I should have done that earlier. That builds angel clothing. This builds outdated armor. Maybe, how about now? What can this make? IOD, Syndicate Suit, Vagabond, Millisman, Roundbill Pistols, Tommies, Gentries, Camelots, Fifth Columns. Alright. So that's not useful. Okay. We might just have to give him the outfit we gave him. It might just be one of those Fallout 4, Fallout London. It might be like a bug. It might be an error. Faction Autoloom. What about the regular auto loom? What can that make? Dresses, loungewear, that, it's basic Fallout 4 stuff. Yeah, you know what? We'll just put him back in that outfit. The oh no, the Knickerbockers weren't. The Knickerbockers couldn't be worn with armor though. Oh, you know, actually, let me try. I think there was some other different Knickerbockers. We'll see about that one. Failing that, we'll put him in a sailor's outfit. So we decided not to use the sport jacket.
I feel like I could punch through a brick wall.
See, that's a suit. That's not a knickerbocker. I don't know what they're talking about with that. And it also can't be worn with armor. What about a sailor's uniform? No? Well, I want him to be wearing armor. I might have to actually go in. There was a mod. I'm actually going to install it that allowed you to wear most armors, most clothing as. Hold on, let me just look it up. Okay. Changes outfits as armor into under armor. Mod changes around 220 out. Yeah, that sounds like something I want. Why am I not logged in? Oh, that requires the Robco patcher? What? Requires the Robco patcher, version 1.3 and upwards. Mod has been turned to the Robco patcher, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that requires something else. And that's something off-site. Oh, dear. No, that's the same site. Broken in next-gen update. I don't care about that. Okay. I will be right back. Just going to leave you with the music for a moment. Alright. I've installed a mod. A mod that should fix this. Probably. Let me just double check that I do not have the correct one in my inventory. Where was okay, this one. Weave on this. Really should update the weave on this.
Oh, there's probably room.
And... yes! Oh, good. It works. Good. Much better. Look at that. Very nice. Oh, let's give you a chest piece as well.
Just give me all your weapons and fight with your fists.
Then put that on. Good. Good. Thank you for doing that little spin there. Well, I think that works, outfit-wise. Although, perhaps I'm relying too much on metal armor. I can't use it myself. I have to stay with medium armor so it doesn't have those wretched, big metal things getting all in the way of my... well, whatever. Okay, okay. Let's just wait for this to be done. Oh no, that'll take ages. In fact... let me just grab these. Let me look at the armor forge as well. What is the highest tier of armor that we can make through manufacturing? Oh wait, need to hook that into the power grid. Leather, metal, combat, synth, raider, power. Oh, that's the same as... know what? Whatever. So yeah, that one, no. Faction auto loom, faction clothing, mods, object, outdated armor forge. Well, where's the regular armor forge? Weapon forge, weapons assembler. I think that might be a mod conflict. I think that's a mod conflict. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. We've worried about enough things. We are going to Camelot. All the way over there. Although, let's start at the tennis museum. Okay, we were just about to head to the tennis museum and from there to Camelot. I installed a mod, so I can have armor over clothing now. Yeah, thank goodness. Just have to wait for that to load. Oh, have we caught more Brahmin as well? Where's the cages? We've not. Are these, oh, they're not powered. Or repaired. Strange. I thought I'd done that. Did I set this one not backwards? No? Are they just eating from the wrong side? Whatever. How many people do I have here as well? 12. That's barely any. For something this size. Whatever. Okay. Jack. We're headed out. Oh, and this is what we've dressed Jack as. Got the hat. We gave him some armor. Over the knickerbockers. And now we go to Camelot. Ah, more of those wild straw plants that are just outside of the build area. Like, build area ends right about here, I think. Yep. Look at all those straw plants we can't move. And look, there's a trader's stand right here. Like one of those, you know, what? What's with the musicals thing? That's supposed to play when we discover something. We've not discovered something. Okay. Lots of musical cues playing. Not sure they're supposed to be. Let's just go to Camelot. Oh, we've also given Churchill some armor. It's just dog armor. It isn't correctly sized for him, so really what we've done is give him a handle. I'm probably going to give him a dog helmet if I find one. Not sure what that's going to look like. Oh, hello, empty bottles. I won't. Oh, a wanted poster. Wanted. Taggy Matcha. Matcha milk snatcher. Here's Taggy Matcha. Throw up and catcher. Squish squash. There's This, I see. This is a reference to Margaret Thatcher, who, I read this. I can't remember the whole thing. It's a reference to she cut back a lot of, funding for schools, so they couldn't afford to give out cartons of milk for lunch. So they called her the Milk Snatcher, because there was no milk in schools because of her. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, that's also we've seen graffiti around saying Milk Snatcher is out. We've seen graffiti to that effect in this ooh, a corpse cabbage. In this across London. I don't suppose any of this razor grain is free for the taking. All of these lovely fields and fields of razor grain that you're using to support your Camelot.
There's a place for me.
Hello? Camelot? Can I enter some other in some other way? How do we get into Camelot? Is this a door? No. Come on. Ah! Here we are!
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Well, where's the bars on the gate? Why is the gate barred? I don't want to have to parkour around this gate every time. Oh. The Camelot signal is lit. Seriously, they have a bat signal? Why? I understand why they would have horse armor, sure. But why a bat signal?
Ever vigilant.
Look, this isn't even a... No smoking. I'm not sure I'm going to like it here. I suspect I might have disagreements with the individuals. Where am I going? That doesn't lead anywhere. Why are people just carrying torches? It's daytime! Put that out! Okay. Ah, there's the bat signal. Must be powerful if they're getting it to display on open sky in the daytime with no cloud backing. That's quite the light they have there. All right, they've got trading stores. And they've got another barred door! Wow! Wow! Another barred door! Yeah? What about it? Alright, well...
London is a place for you.
Oh, yes, that is quite unfortunate. Had to be in the middle of the screen as well.
Hey, old mate.
Speak your
Yes,
mind.
is there anyone here I can talk to? The door seems to have
What's
been
your
barred. It seems the door's been barred. Do I need to head back outside and look for someone outside who I can talk to?
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Yep, gate's still there, still barred. I guess I'll squeeze my way out. So, you approach Camelot, yes? And then, right here... Okay, maybe let's try approaching Camelot again. This is, really not good. I'm supposed to be going to Camelot today. No. I think we're supposed to find someone outside the gates to Camelot. Because otherwise, how would they let you in? How would you be allowed in? Right? Okay, head back to the tennis museum. Well, we've not met anyone in Camelot. We've gotten the quest location, yeah. We've been there. We've been there before. But we've not killed any Camelot-related folks. We're supposed to go to Camelot after the tournament, which happened, yes. Drop down a save. There's also the Millennium Dome. Apparently you can get a perk from the Millennium Dome that actually allows you to milk Brahmin. And I'm guessing you can't unless you do that. But let's try fast traveling to Camelot. Let's see what happens then. No, that puts us in the middle of Camelot. We are almost certainly not supposed to be able to get here yet. Yeah. See, that requires a key. Okay. We'll try approaching from outside again. Let's see. So, people killed. It shows people killed. It doesn't show, let's see. Mines disarmed, parts exploded. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't show any statistics for factions. Alright, let's try heading to Camelot again. Okay. So from here, we go up this road, past the ones with Pinder. Right, one's with Pinder Station. Oh. Hello. Bald Radger.
Only pink wafers in there.
Weird. And then there's an ice cream truck around their fields of rapeseed. There's the horses. So, we go, this way perhaps? And if we go over here, we we end up over here and it's like, oh, we can't get over there that way, no. So perhaps we go round. No, Radger. Badgers got mutated. They got really big.
Patience
Hello?
is key.
No,
Quest continues.
you're just a levy. Is this the back entrance? Oh, there's a back entrance. Ah, okay. We were coming round the wrong way. There's two big important gates to Camelot. Right. To Camelot. There's someone. Hello. Lancelot.
Hail, fella. My
Hey.
respects to you. Your exploits are known here. Have you come to join us?
Who are you?
I'm Lancelot, head of security here at Camelot. Stop by the tavern sometime. You can buy me a drink.
Ha 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 ha. What do you know of my exploits?
Westminster's usually closed to us commoners. Parliament even more so. But you, you got those signatures and beat the gentry at their own game. All within their sodding laws.
Yes,
In
they
a
were
fair
quite
world,
unhappy about
They let you
that.
in. Instead, they chucked you in the neck. Typical, innit?
So
When you
everyone
escaped,
just knows
it's only
about
natural fate led you here.
And what is this place?
This land is Albion.
Albion.
You stand before Camelot, the last stronghold against gentry tyranny.
I don't believe Albion was in London. The last stronghold? I was told about the fifth column.
The fifth column. They won't destroy what the gentry stands for, only replace them.
Ah. I am travelling. May I enter?
Of course, we've all the amenities. Just stay clear of the keep if you want to keep your head, and speak to Arthur before you go. He has a way with words. Might just be that you stick around.
Arthur.
London is the place for me.
Okay. Now we can enter Camelot. Wow. Camelot. Pretty sure this is... I don't actually know London that well, so can't say for certain what this building is supposed to be. Locked door. Ah! So, opening the door is a crime. Looting this steamer trunk is not.
Oi! Watch it.
Pardon me. Oh, they've got weights. It's lead. So, Arthur, presumably king round here, appears to be in this direction. I really ought to actually get me a bow and arrow. Ah, well that'll be something important.
Stop this madness at once! Is there not a grain of sense between you?
If the old man wants to fight, let him.
By all means, fight. Such is the custom of Julius Ditch, but not to the death. Do not spill the blood of your compatriots.
Compatriots?
Do compatriots break honest agreements out of spite? Do they lie and cheat? The
Hello?
Baileys are nothing but crooks.
My family followed that ridiculous agreement to the letter.
This matter was resolved. The Round Table decreed half the forest to be preserved. What happened?
Ever vigilant.
Charred, burned to the ground.
Was this your family's doing, Thomas?
Of course not. The old man's deranged. What good is a charred forest to us? We're carpenters.
The Radstags have fled for the hills. The land is useless to us now. Your half-wit of a father thought we'd sell it to you.
Don't speak about my father. You have no idea.
One of you, John, call this off. No one will think any less of you.
They've gone too far this time, Arthur.
Thomas?
I need to defend my family's honor. I won't take these accusations sitting down.
Very well. Commence.
Who?
Simultaneous hit. I wonder, who actually do you think will win this?
Wait.
Aw, too bad.
Will you not cheer the victor?
He was a young man, John. This feud has gone on too long. I shall send someone to investigate the matter. It will be resolved.
He agreed. Such is our way.
It's just a normal longsword.
Like
And 9 tickets.
Back pockets.
Hello there.
Some will judge me for what has happened here today.
Ah, he's wearing,
They'll claim that because I could have stopped it, I should have. What do you think?
Let's see. Well, if it meant saving a life, you should have stopped it. Why didn't you? If they both agreed to a duel, they knew the stakes. They should have the freedom to make that choice. Interesting question. Yeah, for a moment I thought he was wearing Arthur Maxon's jacket. Is he? Because Arthur Maxon from Fallout 4 had a very nice jacket. But let me think. Well, I believe if the matter could have been resolved a different way, perhaps it should have.
I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously.
Well, hold on. If they both... let me say this.
Yes, I had similar thoughts.
Okay, so, okay. If it meant saving a life, why did you
I
not
have
stop
only
it?
the authority my people have given me. They trust in the end, when Westminster falls, that democracy will take its place. Everything I do must be towards that goal. Any unnecessary...
Alright, alright. So yes, we'll say that they
I
agreed
have
to the
similar
duel.
thoughts. Freedom of choice is important to many of my people. I have to refrain from exercising power whenever possible, even if I want to. I have only the authority my people have given me. They trust in the end, when Westminster falls, that democracy will take its place. Everything I do must be towards that goal. Any unnecessary use of power will break their trust, and trust is keeping this movement together, not strength. Anyway, don't get the wrong idea. Our tourney grounds across the field are oft used for friendly bouts. Speak to Galahad if you're interested. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Is there? Goodness. I've questions about Camelot.
Direct them to Percival. He enjoys bombarding newcomers with the riveting tales of Camelot and our history, as if it was already enshrined in legend. Anything else?
Just traveling through.
By all means.
Ever vigilant.
So, if we join Camelot, I'm going to assume, possibly, that we cannot join Angel or the Fifth Column. Although, it might be that we are able to join all of them. I actually don't know. Someone's dropped some eggs. Okay, need to think about this. Okay, we'll try joining Camelot, and if that just immediately causes the other two to fail, then...
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Yes, I would like to join Camelot.
Good. You could be the missing piece. I'm relieved.
Hold on, if that's it... Inventory, aid, cigarette. Some clarity, do you think? No. Some... Ooh. Where's our applesauce? Applesauce. And where's that tea? Corpse cabbage tea. Corpse cabbage tea.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
I would like to join Camelot.
Good. You could be the missing piece. I'm relieved Lancelot sent you to me. Merlin would have you running the beat test. Our contact in Westminster told us of your story. You are no doubt someone who can perform beyond
Green
rank
and
foul
pleasant
duties.
land.
I had some things I wanted to ask you if we ever crossed paths. Now
So
is the
yes,
time.
that does fail
There's
the
a more
fifth
pressing
column.
matter at hand.
And probably
This
Angel.
feud between the Fletchers and the Baileys. It started as bickering, but now they...
I'm going to drop a hard save here then. I'm actually going to drop a hard save here.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Actually, let me save over that one.
Good. You could be the missing piece. I'm relieved our contact in Westminster told... I had some things. This feud between the Fletchers and the Baileys. It started as bickering, but now there's blood involved. I fear it will escalate further until one of them is driven from the land. This is not what anyone wants. To lose either family is to lose the food on our tables or the tables themselves. Hunters and woodcutters are the basis of any decent civilization.
Well, those and farmers, yes.
On top of that, if we're ever going to finish Merlin's trebuchet, we need supplies and aid from both families.
A trebuchet?
So, I need
Really?
a trustworthy outsider to investigate. In short, I need you. Consider it your initiation.
All right. What do you want me to investigate? Oh, actually, hold on. Since... You know what? I'll give it a moment. What do you want me to investigate?
Once upon a time, the two families were friendly. They're neighbors. The Baileys even helped the Fletchers build their treehouse. It's an impressive structure, I must say. The conflict stems from a piece of disputed land. The Baileys kept expanding their lumber yard into the Fletchers' hunting grounds. When the Fletchers appealed to the Round Table for judgment, none had a superior claim. so we split the land in half. They both felt robbed, but the matter was resolved.
Ah, compromise. Where nobody walks away happy.
That was until the fire. A section of the land caught aflame during the night. It was mostly on the Fletcher's side, but the Baileys weren't unscathed. They both accuse each other of starting it. If either claim is truthful, then sanctions would have to be handed out. I need you to get to the truth of the matter, and I want some evidence.
Alright, what do you think of this land dispute?
Well, to be entirely truthful, I think it's unnecessary. The Baileys easily could have expanded their yard in a different direction, or made do with what they had.
True.
Same for the Fletchers. That land may have been their most bountiful, but they have acres of Camelot territory to hunt in.
Well, if it is the
I
most
suspect
bountiful,
pride
well,
is mixed up in this somewhere, on both sides.
who do you think started this fire? It's entirely possible it was an accident.
I have no reason to suspect either family. They both accuse each other of the same crime, and I don't wish to inflict bias on your judgment.
Could be either of them, could be neither of them. Could be there was a radstorm in the night, although they would have noticed. I don't know. Why do you need an outsider to investigate?
I would trust any of my men to carry out the investigation impartially, but they wouldn't. The decision on their land dispute, for example. It was a 50-50 compromise, yet both perceive it as a loss induced by bias. With an outsider carrying out the investigation, they might accept the Round Table's decision.
You said I could be the missing piece. Missing piece of what, exactly?
Us. Camelot. Pieces are falling into place, and the gentry are on their way out.
You had questions for me?
They're not urgent. You can focus on the task at hand.
I see. I shall carry out this investigation, then.
Good. Start by questioning the leaders, Edward Fletcher and Harold Bailey. Get both sides of the story. Then investigate the scene of the fire. See what you can find. Lancelot ordered patrols to keep an eye on the area and warned everyone to stay clear, so nothing should be tampered with. Once you've brought evidence of the truth, I can bring you into the fold. For now, I'll let Lancelot know you can come and go to the castle as you please. Good luck.
Castle, really?
Never thought I'd be friends with a knight. Didn't know they still existed before today, honestly.
And it does want us to get both sides of the story. I mean, I suppose if we're to be a proper investigator, we'd have to. Oh, it's all the way over there. Well... I mean, we can fast travel there. We've at least got both locations. Oh, do you think this means the door's not barred anymore? Oh, and we ought to look in the castle as well. I wonder if they have. I wonder if they have their Fletchers there. Fletcher being the word for a person who makes bows and arrows. Oh, and I actually should go... Well, you know what? I'll complete this introductory quest, I think. Then I'll look around Camelot for the Camelot companion. And I'm guessing since I joined Camelot, I cannot join the fifth column because they did say that I can't. So, next week, I might actually do the other... faction on Monday. Because I want to check out the fifth column. Hello, Edward Fletcher.
Need something?
Yes, I've been, Well, tell me about yourself.
I'm Edward Fletcher. Hunter by trade.
Me and my family packed up shop and came to Albion 7 years ago, from Brumley.
Oh, Bromley.
Back there, we had to fend for ourselves. But here, we're protected. We can hunt in peace. It's a good living, and we're good at it. Me and my brother come from a long line of huntsmen. My father, grandfather, and great-grandfather all stalked the wastes. I hope my descendants will do the same. Mary, my oldest, continues the tradition. Sarah, my youngest, can't stand it. Says it's cruel. Each to their own, I guess.
I don't think it's cruel to hunt, unless you hunt in a cruel way. Let's see. What have you for sale?
Let's see. We might still have some surplus in storage.
Please tell me you sell bows. Quiver, stim pack, arrows. Quiver's just going to take up the backpack slot, isn't it?
Need something?
Yes. Alright. I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
It's about time. There's been too much confusion around this fire. It must be stamped out.
Yes, we must stamp out the fire. And the confusion. Who started the fire?
Harold Bailey himself, I suspect. Or maybe his father. I doubt he would have gotten any of his boys to do it.
How do you know it was the Baileys?
Who else would do it? If you have any evidence to the contrary, then fair enough. I'll put a sock in it. But I don't know anyone else with a motive.
What are your thoughts on the Baileys?
Well, I'm certainly not shy about making their involvement in the fire known. I think they're good people at heart.
Uh-huh.
They're just stubborn. They know that land is ours. We moved into the area and claimed it weeks before they even arrived.
Yes, yes.
They think just because they helped build this place that we owed them. They receive banquets of food in return. More than fair. This was the early days of Camelot, nearly 8 years ago. They could have starved without our generosity.
Uh-huh. And what were you doing on the night of the fire?
I was preparing dinner for my family. I do terrific venison stew. Here, have a can.
Red stag stew. No further questions about this.
Very well.
Why did John Fletcher challenge Thomas Bailey to a duel?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest, what my brother did was regrettable. John and the boy weren't part of this feud, or at least they shouldn't have been. Being knights of Camelot, they lived at the castle. Seems they had a feud of their own after the fire, a microcosm of conflict. It's unfortunate it escalated.
Very unfortunate,
I almost
yes.
lost my Mary last year to illness. I can't imagine the pain Harold must be going through. Whatever he did, no one deserves that.
Do you need any, more
Fire
questions about
away.
fire? Fire away! Ha 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 ha.
Very well.
Yeah. You need any help
I
around
wouldn't
here?
say we need help, but if you ever fancy picking up a spear, I'd pay you well for any game you bring us.
I do have some meats.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, so you're saying that you would purchase... Okay, that has no value. Irradiated blood. Eh. Is there anyone else around here to talk to? Sarah Fletcher. Hello. I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Those Baileys couldn't stand to leave a nice woods be. They had to chop it all down for the sake of materialistic things like chairs. They didn't get their way, so they burnt it down.
Is it that bit of forest there? Huh. Anyway, tell me about yourself.
I'm Sarah. The rest of my family are hunters, but I know better. The animals feel pain just as we do. They act like I'm some kind of revolutionary. Later.
What about you?
How'd you do?
Hello? I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Then what are you doing here? It's the Baileys you should be questioning.
I'm questioning everyone. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Damien. I'm a hunter by trade. My dad and my uncle taught me everything I know. And I also help my mum out with her work while Dad's busy with his nightly duties.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Sleeping under tents in a treehouse, eh? Damien. Jane.
What's up?
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest
see.
fire.
Be careful out there. The Baileys are loose cannons.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a seamstress. Have been all my life. I make gambesons and the like for the Camelot army.
Alright.
Take care.
Sarah, Damien, Jane. And there's no actual way up on those platforms there, so we'll assume that there's only these 4 people to talk to. Alright, that is side of the story number 1. Side of the story number 2 would be the carpenters here at this... Oh, you stubbed your toe, sir?
Can I help you?
I've been... why are you limping like that? I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the fire... Well, why are you limping like that?
We had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Yeah? Good. Not sure who done it myself. All I know is that my brother shouldn't have died over some poxy forest.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you? You Round Table lot could have stopped it.
I'm not one of
But
you
didn't.
Round Table lot.
You just stood and watched it happen.
Well, tell me about yourself.
I'm Ryan Bailey. Not much to say, really. I don't get up to much. I work hard and I keep my head down.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Suspicious limping character.
Just leave that shit behind.
Oh, Churchill's found something. Where's Churchill? Churchill? Alright. Cans. Glowing fungus. More cans, bucket. Vacuum tubes, a handsaw. I'm not seeing what's so valuable over here, Churchill. I'm absolutely going to collect all the tin cans, sure, but, Hello, Timothy Bailey.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Okay. Susan Bailey. Greetings. I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire. You're going to,
Round Table.
Alright, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. That means a lot. Most people want to forget what happened, like it's an inconvenience.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Susan. I grew up in a small tribe outside of London.
Wasn't there a Susan over there?
I met Frank when he was a wandering trader. He came through the town with his father. I decided to go with him and never looked back. We eventually settled down here to raise our family properly. The road is no place for children.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello there.
Hello. I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Good. The truth about this fire will prove our innocence.
Who started the fire?
The Fletchers. I don't have any evidence, but I know it was them. That may not be good enough for the Round Table, but it's good enough for me. They're criminals.
Investigate the scene of the fire, and we can... okay. And what are your thoughts on the Fletchers?
They were nice enough at first. We even helped build that treehouse of theirs, but they quickly revealed their true colors.
That land is rightfully ours. It's on our side of the walkway. Stopping our field at some arbitrary line is ridiculous.
They have the entire woods to hunt in. Do you know how much additional manpower it takes to haul wood long distance? I used to think they were just stubborn. Now I know it's something more malicious. After what they did to my son, I'll never forgive them.
What were you doing on the night of the fire?
Listening to the radio. I always tune into Nigel's show in the evenings. I'd almost drifted off in my chair when the smoke got me up. I thought the whole forest was going to burn down. We managed to stop the spread with the water from the pond.
Edward Fletcher accuses your family of starting this fire.
Of course he does. Look, I know this fire doesn't look good for us. It mostly being their land. But I promise you, it wasn't us. The Fletchers are conniving. They know if we ever did something like that, we'd face sanctions. Most likely, they'd get their half of the land back.
No further questions. You were having a thought there?
No worries.
Alright, I'm sorry for your loss.
I didn't lose my son. He was taken from me. That whoreson John Fletcher murdered him.
Looked like a duel
to me. All he wants. Fletcher knew my son wouldn't refuse. Thomas would have done anything to defend our family.
Worst of all, Fletcher knew he'd win. He's a trained killer since birth. It was murder. Murder hiding behind the notion of honor. John Fletcher is a bitter old man to rob my son of the rest of his life. Someone with a good sword hand should give him what for.
I should try myself. I want to tear his guts out with my bare hands. But all I can do is swing this axe. And my sons already lost their brother.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Harold Bailey. We were a family of merchants before we came to Albion. We wanted to settle down here, so we picked up a trade. At first, we were just woodcutters, but soon enough we started building our own furniture, and then other people's furniture, and then houses and everything in between. We finally feel like we belong somewhere. I hope the rest of London will see what's happening here and accept Camelot as the way forward.
Alright, did you need help around here?
We have too many workers for the little land we have. But we'll buy any wood you can spare. I'll give you a good price for it too.
Oh no, I am not selling any wood. No, sir. I do have questions about the fire.
Go on. No worries.
Goodbye.
See you around.
I'm not selling these people any wood. No, sir. I need all that wood. I need that to build my own houses and furniture. And now we investigate the scene of the fire. Oh, is this the fire? That's what, half a dozen trees? Okay, there's a dead rad stag. There's an antler here. So the fire's origin. This must be where the fire started. Nothing to indicate how it happened. So the fire started here. There's an antler. A piece of radstag antler could have broken off during the commotion of the fire. This log is where the fire spread over to the Bailey's land. So the fire started here. This tree broke, and while on fire, lit that tree. This radstag is dead. If I find a blood trail over here and limping marks, then I'm going to be, well, not really, I'm not going to be disappointed, I'd say. So, okay. Yes, but if it was the electrical tower, then there'd be a broken wire or something. Was there anything else? Fire's origin. Bit of fire went over here. Radstag dead. Antler of Radstag. Fence here is broken. Not exactly a great fence. So, the fire did start on this side of the fence. Oh. Hold on a moment. Dried blood. Someone or something was injured out here. Follow the blood trail. Hello? Blood. 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 Medkit. Looks to have been a medical kit. It must have been a person that was injured. So a person was injured. Speak to the boy. The boy?
Hello, sir. Name's Timothy, or Timmy for short.
Hello,
Saw
Timmy.
The fire with me own eyes, I did. Thought the old forest was a goner till it started chucking down.
What, rain?
Could be I can help with your investigation. Always fancied a career in sleuthing.
How did you know I'm investigating the fire? Was it because I told everyone?
I watched you snooping around like a prat. That's why.
Uh-huh. Who are your parents, young Mr. Bailey?
Harold and Susan. But I just call them Mum and Dad. I'm their youngest.
Yes, I can see that. Did they put you up to this?
Up to what? I just want to help with the investigation, that's all.
I'm sure. Thomas Bailey must have been your older brother. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. I try not to think about it. Me and me older brother Ryan looked up to Thomas.
How can you help me with this investigation?
Well, since I don't fancy digging round in the mud for clues, I can do you one better. I saw a bloke light the fire that night. I didn't see his mug. I was watching from the lumberyard, but he was suited up like a Camelot knight. He ran off to the old shack over there. I didn't follow him or nothing. I'm not supposed to go out on my own. So, did I crack the case or what?
Is there anything else you noticed about the man?
Not really. It was dark until the fire properly got going. By then, he'd run off to the shack.
That seems incorrect to me. What were you doing in the lumberyard at that hour?
You know, checking the trees. It's a family business.
Trees. Right. I'll certainly follow this up.
No worries. I'm always glad to lend a hand to those in need.
I'm sure. So I will investigate the shack. I will do that, yes. But suspicious limping man is still suspicious. And if there's something horrifically deadly in this shack, a partially shattered lantern, and an incriminating letter. John Fletcher, I have a cunning plan to get one over on the Baileys. At night, start a fire in the forest. They can't expand their lumber yard then. Your brother, Edward Fletcher. Check the letter's authenticity. Well, yeah, duh. Check the letter's authenticity. And I am going to go talk to Mr. Limping Man over there.
Hey.
Hello. Goodbye. You're not the person I need to talk to.
Give it to me. I'll throw it out for you.
You there.
What's up?
Is it? Okay.
Take care.
You're not the person I need to talk to either. Damien. Probably also not him.
How'd you do? Goodbye.
Then who am I supposed to talk to? It's not Sarah. Oh, a letter. This letter, signed by Edward Fletcher, has considerably different handwriting than the one found inside the old shack. Yes, I thought as much. So, Limping Man. Said a tree fell on him, did he?
Can I help you?
Yes, Mr. Bailey. Tell me the truth. Why are you limping like that?
He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade.
Well, let's see what you have to say after I put a bit of perception on. Oh! You know what? I've forgotten to put on my spectacles. Really should have those on. Yeah. That adds 1 point perception. This adds 1 point perception. That puts perception up to a 7. Okay. That wound looks to have been inflicted with something sharp, not blunt, as a tree.
Oh shit. It's not what it looks like. At least, it didn't happen the way you think.
I think my cigarettes are working. Hold on. No, that's the tea!
Please, just let me explain. It was
I'd like to hear it.
Me and Timmy were sneaking off to the tavern that night. We wanted to surprise Thomas. One of those bleeding radstags came out of nowhere and rammed right into my leg. I didn't even notice I dropped the lantern. We ran off, and Timothy went to get me some bandages. By the time he came back, the fire started.
Okay. Does anyone else in your family know about this?
No. I think my mum suspects, but she doesn't know. My dad wouldn't believe it even if he saw it.
Why did Timmy try to frame someone else?
I don't know. I told him not to. We knew this fire would be bad for the family, me especially. I guess
An
he
accident
wanted to
is one of the
protect
things
me.
I suspected could have happened.
Probably afraid of losing another brother.
Well, that will be all. Your confession will be used as evidence.
Please, tell Arthur the whole truth. Make him understand.
Oh, he seemed like a very understanding person. Right. Well, I think that's as good of a job as an investigator as we could... Oh! No, that's right. I left it back at the base. You know, if I'd known I was going to be doing investigating, I probably would have grabbed that deerstalker cap. I've got one back at the bridge. This weird building? Well, there appear to be traders there. Oh, that's the Millennium Dome, I think. Yes, yes it is. We've been there before. We had to get something for the French. So that they could leave and go back to France. Okay, well, where's Arthur? He is on the other side of this building. I don't know why they bother putting us over here if he's going to be all the way over there. No, they've moved. This is where he was last time. No, it seems that he is... Ah! He's stood up here, surveying... I don't know, is that a jousting arena? There's not a lot to survey out here. Watch her, Arthur.
How goes the investigation?
Great news. Well, sort of great news. I know you started the fire.
Go on.
Right. So, it was, in fact, the Baileys.
As I unfortunately suspected. The evidence?
It was Ryan Bailey. It was Ryan and Timothy Bailey. Ryan confessed, but it was an accident. There were none else who know it was them.
I was so sure this was about the land. I didn't think Harold and Edward could both be wrong. What exactly happened?
Okay. They were sneaking to the tavern. A rad stag rammed into Ryan's leg and he dropped a lantern.
Those poor boys. The guilt they must be feeling over their brother. Terrible. I'll have a talk with them.
Do so.
Consider the matter dealt with. I know Edward Fletcher. He's not one to demand sanctions over the mistakes of two boys. And Harold? Well, I'll talk with him too.
You're gonna have to.
I asked for the truth and you gave it to me.
I did.
Now I must act on it.
You must.
I shall be glad to settle this dispute amicably. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You've done well, and proven yourself worthy of Camelot. From this day forth, this land is your land. You shall defend it as your own. I bestow upon you the rank of Sergeant. May you serve it well.
Sergeant!
Now, I had questions if we ever cross paths. Questions about our new head of the civil service, Smythe.
Ah, yes, that
Guinevere,
bastard.
our agent in Westminster, has been looking into them for years, but they remain elusive. Who are they?
Well, before you do... okay. He's the leader of an underground organization known as Angel. He's controlling the gentry from behind the scenes using an army of cloned soldiers and scientists.
I see. That's some alarming intel. How did you come by it?
I'm one of his clones. At least I think so. I woke up in a laboratory with no memory of who I was. I followed the trail.
Rough. I imagine that trail led you to Westminster. But who let you in? Few have the privilege to come and go.
Ah, well, you see, I have my suspicion that Smythe is actually very stupid. They said something about meeting face to face.
Curious. I assume that meeting never happened, judging by your prompt incarceration.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
After you
what the
escaped,
deal was.
Tristan and Iseult met you at the tournament.
I
It
did,
seems
yes.
you were more than just an observer.
Well...
They said you were looking for explosives, so I must assume you were behind the explosion. Why exactly?
Hold up. A man known as Mr. X told me Smythe would be there and claimed to be an angel dissident. It was his idea.
So you wanted to kill Smythe, but ended up causing the tragedy that gave them more power. I'd wager Mr. X was more fond of Smythe than he let on. But that's in the past. No point dwelling on it. I expect this Smythe character will take a role in things to come.
Most likely.
We must be ready to face all the gentry can throw at us. They're with Smythe now. That gets me onto your next assignment. I want to strike a blow against the Tommies, but I don't want to take military action. At least not yet.
I see.
Percival is looking into something that you can help with. Speak to him. Good luck, Sergeant.
And quest complete! Wondrous. Every breath you take, speak to Percival in his office. Well, now that we are officially a Knight Sergeant, I think it is time that we put on an appropriate costume. Behold! Wait, hold on. Is it working? Oh dear, something's gone wrong. Come on. Okay, I've got them labeled correctly, haven't I? Idle, set, peak, talk. Idle, peak, set, talk, yeah? What about now? Why isn't it working? Come on, it's the same damn thing. Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, I think I see what's wrong. Oops. Hold on. This is gonna be really cool. Just give it a second. Oh dear. Hold on. Yeah, there! Yes! It's working! Ha! Now we shall do this in the dead of night! Ah? See? Little pun there? It's because I'm armored now. I'm a knight.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Actually, we have to go inside. So we must speak to Percival. Into Camelot, then. To the Camelot interior. Need to stop touching the microphone like that. Oh, load, won't you? Oh, this one has physics. What fun. Alright. Ornamental, ornamental. Unfortunate. You're Bedivere.
What's your business?
Oh, you've knocked the helmet off. Strange robot. Hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. I don't believe we've been introduced. Do you have a name there, sir? Pendragon, Loyal Knight of Camelot. Nice to meet you, Pendragon. What is it you do around here? Ah, this and that? Alright. I like your style, Pendragon. Ooh. How would you and I like to travel together? Ah, is something that must be done first? Yes? No? Yes? Ah, Jack, you'll have to go back to the workshop.
Ever vigilant.
We have a new companion. I guess you just have to talk to him and ask him. Cool. Free robot. Where's this Percival? Hello, You're Merlin. Nice moustache.
London is the place for me.
Oh, look at all these weapons. They even got a hammer and a bladeless knife. Okay, that one's a little weird. And a shovel. Oh, wait, where was Merlin? Merlin! I want to ask you hello? Hello? Oh. Pardon me a moment. I need to get back in my, I don't have this emote in the armor one. I want this! I want to wear this! Pendragon, what's the story behind this? You have any idea? He doesn't know. Oh, look at that vase. It's being cleaned with a toothbrush. Oh, the throne. Ah, oh, that's funny. King Arthur's throne. Oh, so this must be King Arthur's armor. He's not king. He's very emphatically not being a king. You there, Merlin. Oh, too busy being a wizard to talk? No, you're not. What was your life like before the Great War?
That's a broad question. I'm not one to reminisce.
Not a good habit for people in my line of work. I was in the forces, commando unit. Had a few tours under my belt. Saw a lot. Learned a little. Not a period of my life I hold in high regard. Later, I became a government advisor on specific tactical implementation. Use of military assets. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Period of my life I hold in contempt.
Do you?
I can't help but feel responsible, in some small part, for the Great War. Look around you. I don't think we did very well on the remit of protecting the people of the United Kingdom. The ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make, and could just as easily make differently.
Yeah, makes sense. You're from London originally?
No. I'm from a small coastal town in the west. Truth be told, there was a time where I'd do anything to avoid being in London.
Well, it's not a great place these days. Can you tell me more about some of the factions?
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about the Fifth Column.
Highly organized, highly motivated, well-trained, and ideologically committed. The one advantage we have over them is their lack of organic support. I wouldn't be confident in that remaining the case, especially if their propaganda techniques gain traction.
And who are the Vagabonds?
A threat of yesterday. Had their hair cut by another outfit of criminals. Think of them like an old landmine. Something that should be disarmed, but easily avoided.
Well, I'm actually in charge of them now. What about the Isle of Dogs Syndicate?
London's preeminent criminal gang. About as dangerous as they come, but ultimately susceptible to the issues that plague such organizations. Greed, self-interest, dishonesty. The tactics to defeat criminals are tried and tested.
Who are the Gentry?
The Gentry are the complacent mass that we'll have to shift in order to meaningfully achieve anything in London.
Shift, not eliminate. Interesting choice of words. It implies a certain lack of fervor towards violence, let's say.
Farewell.
Oh, look at that. He's got a safe behind a locked door. And both of them require a key. And so does this chest. You know, Merlin, cigarettes are not healthy for you. You really shouldn't be smoking them. Oh, what do you want to bet? This is the one guy who does not like it when I steal things.
Have you got something for...
What do you mean, caught?
What'd you get?
Looks like I didn't get caught. Hello? Well, there's another cute too. These things are all over the darn place. Percival. Oh, you're Percival.
London is the place for me.
But your cigarettes are very unhealthy. No, okay. So, he himself, Pendragon himself, will decide that he doesn't like us. So we're not allowed to steal things from Pendragon.
Ah, there you are. Arthur told me of your arrival. I'd stand up to greet you, but I'm too busy with my work, as you can see. I am Percival, head of communications for Camelot. This is my personal office. Quite beautiful, no?
Is that the same guy from the starting... Whatever. I'm pretty sure that's the same voice as from the starting introductory thing. Where did you get all these machines?
What you see here is the result of hard work, perseverance, and my genius idea of stealing the BBM storage key after I quit my job.
Ah.
Now, whatever happens, we have got their bloody equipment and they have not.
What is there to communicate round here?
Words of encouragement, valiant speeches straight from Arthur's mouth, and near constant reminders of what the gentry has taken from us. Or, as the layman calls it, propaganda.
Arthur said you needed help.
Help? Yes. Any assistance is much appreciated. You see, one of my duties is to keep in contact with all of the fractured factions in this great nation of ours. Partly to offer assistance, and partly to stop them from getting any bright ideas about assisting the other side. I've been in conversation with a strange tribe based in Brickton.
Brickton?
They are not happy with how these devious Tommies have been treating them.
I've been to Brickton.
I, for one, can't stand to see oppression, especially when the oppressed have agreed to oust the Tommies in favor of Camelot protection.
Have they offered some sort of payment?
We stand to gain much more than mere tickets from this exchange.
I suspected so, but...
if we can show the people that Camelot stands for democracy and freedom.
Hold on. I need to... I'll be right back. Alright. Where were we?
Then it's only a matter of time before others follow in this tribe's footsteps. And if we can do it while kicking the Tommies in their righteous fannies, well, that's a win-win, isn't it?
Didn't peg you for a bleeding heart, Percival.
My heart bleeds for all those who live under tyranny. Especially those who can develop into key strategic alliances.
Oh yes, especially them, I'm sure. What's so strange about this tribe?
They don't like anything made after 1922, for one. They believe the Great War was a sign from the spirits that we should all return to living in huts. I believe any man, woman or child should be free to live life as they desire, even if that means wiping their asses with sticks and stones.
Why don't they like the Tommies?
As expected of the gentry's foot soldiers, the Tommies see the tribe's quirky and strange beliefs as signs of savagery. Take their town's name, for example. Instead of referring to it as Brickton, the way the tribes have taken to calling it, the Tommies insist on referring to it as Brixton. They believe the Tommies are there to civilize them. I believe this is our chance to show the Tommies what civilization truly means.
Ah, civilization. Well, you know the old saying. You know how they all say about civilization. No, I'm trying to think through what... I know this song. Bongo bongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. Well, you know what I mean. That song. I'm sure you know. So you want me to help push out the Tommies?
Why you caught Arthur's keen eye?
What? Because I have basic deductive
skills? I want you
skills?
to go to Brixton and find Roach, the tribe's leader. He is a strange man, but you must treat him with utmost respect.
Yes, yes.
He has a plan on how to push the Tommies away. Help him return to me, and then perhaps you'll find yourself within Camelot's highest ranks.
What is the ranking system, actually? How did you get all the equipment?
What you see here now?
What are you sending on your
Words
mini
of
radios?
encouragement, valiance, or as the...
Want to help? What do you want me to do? Why are we helping a little tribe from nowhere? What do the Tommies do this time?
If we can show the people that and if we can do as expected, take their towns, they believe they don't like anything made after, I believe.
Alright. Wish me luck.
Good luck, servant of Camelot.
Of course. Hey, Pendragon. You should stay here for a moment. You should stay in this exact spot. Just for a little bit.
What'd you get?
Perfect. Come on. Oh, that's Merlin. Jack, you, I'm going to have to teleport him back to London Bridge, aren't I? Though, I wonder, what does Pendragon like? And where can I get me one of them spiffy bows and arrows? Oh, also, what are you wearing? Are you wearing something? You have a spear. Alright, well, instead of a spear, I'm going to give you a halberd. And can you wear armor? Yes, but also no. Oh dear. I've broken it again. Well, great. We'll figure that out, another time. Or we can figure it out now, actually. I'm gonna have to go back to the tennis museum real quick. Headless and handless. Those sleeves ended in emptiness. It's possible that I'm not supposed to be able to put armor on Pendragon. Yes, so let's stop by the tennis museum before we head to Brigton. It was, it was just here. Actually, I think we're going to need to build an armorer's workbench. Not that one. This is a mod thing I have. Armor smith. Ah, yes, let's put on our... let's make sure we have our correct apparel on. That's quite important. Pendragon, where'd he go? Where? There you are. So what if I put this on? No. No, that's worse. That also does not work. That's great. That's proper fantastic, that is. I need to go install another bloody mod so that I can remove this undershirt. Although, maybe, if I put on the right... Oh. That was the wrong button to press. We forgot to give Mountbatten his gun back. Then give him a helmet. And now he's the wrong color. Now he's the wrong color. And I put armor on him and it turns invisible. You know what? I'm just going to assume that that will fix itself. I hope I don't end up mistaking him for a regular Atkins. I guess we go to Brighton. Melee attacks can stagger enemies. La-da-dee-da-da-dee-da. Yeah. Well, whatever. Let's see. I'm just going to assume Pendragon's paint job is going to turn up somewhere, perhaps. It'll be back, you know, eventually, maybe.
Would stay like this forever.
Hello, Roach. Oh, having some sweets, eh? And hub flower. Sweets and flowers. Letter from Roach. In the skull? Isabel, the ravens descend more by the week. Some fly, but they do not travel. It is an ill omen pertaining to our situation. The canyon asks that I renew her shield of protection. As such. Uh-huh. Find a barrel. Wow. Great. Great.
I humbly welcome you back to the land of Brigton.
Yeah, hello.
I had a feeling our fates would align once again. Mother Earth told me so.
Sure she did.
But I do wish our paths crossed once more under a kinder moon. For this one is
daytime.
littered with cunning and secrecy.
It's daytime.
Now, me and my fellow tribesmen have come up with 3 simple tasks that'll agitate the Tommies and push them out of our land without the need for violence. First, you shall poison their ration supplies with these laxatives. Then, you shall destroy the generator that's powering their turrets. And finally, you'll spread rumors about the man leading this battalion, the dreadful Lieutenant Doyle. Fulfill these 3 tasks, and soon Camelot will have an ally in Brigton.
Why is your tribe allying with Camelot?
We are not invested in Arthur's dream of a united London, writhing under his benevolent thumb. We simply wish to be left alone. And unfortunately, the only one willing to grant us that wish was Arthur. Fear makes companions of us all.
Suppose it does. Why are you not wearing clothes?
Why are you wearing clothes? Because someone told you to?
I see. Where did you come
Like
from?
you, I come from the canyon.
I'm
but
sure
I
he's
know
told
that's
us all
not what
this.
you want to know. I wanted a clean start, so I erased my memory through, and I'd do it again.
About your
It's the great work.
tasks. Not your good
Take all the time you need. Watch your step.
Oh, look, gourds. The ashtray is stolen for some reason. Or stealable.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
So, we've got to go to the Tommies and give them some very dreadful inconveniences. This will be the Tommy camp. With a gate that opens.
Quietly. You can count on that.
And that is the food supplies. There's someone in here
You
right
have to be
now.
insane to take on the Tommies.
I'm going to give that a moment for when there's not someone in there. Hi, watcher lads. Oh, this is hello. So, have you heard the latest news? The latest scuttlebutt. Stop singing.
Sir. Oh, sorry. Thought you were Lieutenant Doyle for a moment. How can I help you?
Why are you here?
We're here to protect the people of Brixton from internal and external threats, whatever those may be.
Are you frightened of Lieutenant Doyle?
Scared? Me? No, not at all. I have absolutely nothing to say about Lieutenant Doyle. I mean, yes, I don't quite enjoy his methods, and the way he constantly doles out surprise inspections whenever he feels like it. But it is not my place to comment on these things.
I have a secret to tell you, actually, about the lieutenant.
Really? What is it?
You soldiers have to eat rations. I hear he eats bangers and mash every night.
No way. We haven't had good food in so long. That can't possibly be true. Then again, he never complains about the food. And he's always got people heading into his quarters with boxes. Thank you for sharing, but I need to tell my mates about this.
That is certainly a rumor to start. It's believable, it's something that would outrage them, and it's not something that can be disproven. Not really easily. Where's that generator? I'd rather do that under cover of night, if I can. Do 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 do. The Brixton Outpost food rations. Mixing some laxatives from their medical facility would cause a lot of trouble. What? From their medical...
Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
From the medical... So do I need to go to where their medical supplies are? Where's that? Munitions workbench. Can't do anything to it. Oh, a generator key. Perhaps I shouldn't have picked that up.
Gap and all that.
Where's the medical facility then? Medical. No, that's just petrol. Military cots. Some empty cans. Jar lid. Right now I'm at a Tommy outpost outside of Brixton. No, but seriously, where's their medical supplies?
God save the Queen.
Medical... Oh. This looks medical in nature. And it's nice and labeled for us. Going out for a smoke. Yes. Yes, we'll give that a moment, actually. We will, because this whole thing is one singular... Hold on. we're being detected. Perhaps we should have a sleep on one of these military cots. Just until cover of darkness. Not quite dark enough. It's 9 PM and it's only sunset. Unlock the control panel and switch off the generator, and then lock it again and hope they don't have a spare.
Britannia, Britannia, all the ways. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
They're not looking. Let's poison these rations. You know, if I knew where what's-his-face actually, you know, hunkered down for the night, I might be able to get proof that he eats bangers and mash instead of base rations. But even then, I think between the digestive problems that are about to occur and the rumors about the higher-ups' eating habits, there's going to be quite some
I see strange
problems
storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
for these individuals. Why do people insist on keeping their tin cans? I mean, sure, I wouldn't allow anyone to grab any of my tin cans, but I wouldn't let them out of my pockets. Roach.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps.
Hold on. I do actually need the cigarette now. Data, no. Oh, we also got a couple of new packs. Zebra and Oryx, I think. About those tasks of yours.
Has the great work begun?
The great work has begun. I've accomplished all tasks.
I've seen the fruits of your labour. Tommy's whispering rumours in between hurried trips to the loo and feeble attempts to fix their machines. For our next step, we're going after Major Sneed, a man who craves the city's crippling comforts, which is my way of saying that whenever he's here, he's always on the edge of giving up.
And we just need to give him that little push.
He'll be arriving in Brickton for his annual checkup, an affair he dreads with every passing winter. Through your handiwork, we're going to give him the little push he needs.
To declare this place,
First,
what, worthless?
You'll spread anti-Sneed graffiti around his beloved outpost. Then, you'll set fire to a pile of precious cow manure and create a foul smell over Brickton. And, finally, you will spread rumours about our dear Major.
More rumours? Alright.
Farewell. Good luck. Tread lightly.
We'll start with the rumours first again.
Oh, how I wish we would stay like this forever.
We'll start with the rumours again. And then overnight, some vicious anti-Sneed propaganda is going to pop up. Who knows who among the Tommies could have done it?
I wish I could meet the Queen.
So that's for the graffiti. I'm going to spread another rumor. Hey, it's me, Johnny Rumor Mill again.
You're back. I told all of my mates in the barracks about you. We knew there was something strange about Doyle.
Alright. Why are you here?
We're here to protect the people of...
Right. Are you scared of Major Sneed?
Scared? Absolutely not. My feelings about Sneed are all positive. I don't like his attitude, though. Every time he comes to survey us, he complains about the sorry state of Brixton. That's not our fault. Brixton.
I have a secret to tell you about this Major.
Well, go on then. Tell me.
Heard him say he might cut off your leave in order to increase productivity around here.
Our leave? Who does he think he is? We need that time. They promised us they wouldn't cut our leave. Thank you for telling me the truth. Now it's my turn to go and share it.
Mind the gap.
Evening, gents. Staring at this lovely bit of wall, are we? Oh, you're not? Nobody saw that. Must be taller than Sneed to enter. And then... the smell. Smell's going to be quite unpleasant. You do realize you're putting the smell in your camp. Well, I suppose if they're more used to smells of such.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
Oh, of course. It's with the cows. Hold on. Actually, where's, come on. Smack him one. Disgusting things. Weren't there 3 of them? Yes, here's the other one. Actually, weren't there more than 3? Did Pendragon take care? Oh. Wait, did one of you have a flag? I swear, one of you had a flag. Perhaps it's good I didn't go through this gate. Imagine if those bloatflies had escaped and started attacking someone. Oh, hello, we were just about to set fire to this giant pile of shit. I didn't read that. I actually didn't read that. Did that say what's become... Did that say, is this what's become of me? Oh god, the smell is visible. Or is that just a storm? Please tell me that's just a storm.
The earth trembles at your mighty
Oh god, you're wearing a gas mask! Ah, I'm going to put one on too, then. About your tasks.
There goes your labours.
My labours? I've done them.
Yes, the fruits of your labour fill the air. Be it the sweet scent of manure, or even the sweeter sound of Sneedly insults. Laura, what's wrong?
It's Sneed. He's arrived at the gate and he's most unhappy.
Is that so? Wayfarer, go with Laura. See what you can learn and what we can use.
Witness Major Sneed's arrival.
God save our gracious Queen, long live our noble Queen.
Country.
Yes, sir. My apologies, sir.
I assigned you here to civilize these savages and to teach them the ways of our society. And what do I find?
There's a dead Tommy here.
One of you geniuses mixed in laxatives with your rations, and now
have to
the
be
toilets are
insane to
filled
take
to the
them,
brim
Tommy.
with dung. Your generators have been sabotaged under your very eyes, and now the entire outpost is without electricity. I've heard disrespectful soldiers whispering nasty words about your great Lieutenant Doyle.
That is Lieutenant Doyle.
Some ruffian has plastered uncivil words about me upon the outpost walls. Soldiers have been asking me about baseless rumors, the origin of which puzzles and annoys me. The entire outpost smells like cow shite no matter where you bloody are. And if that wasn't enough, now my precious wagon, filled with all of
You
my
won't go quietly.
necessities, is
You can
stuck
count on that.
the path to this godforsaken place. That is why all of you are now on cleanup duty, and if I hear one word about it, I swear I'll send this entire outpost to the pits. Dismissed.
Sir. Yes, sir. You heard your superior officer. Move it, move it, move it!
And now we speak to Laura.
You should tell Roach about this. I'll keep watch.
And now we speak to Roach. Really? That was it? And now we speak to Roach.
So I've seen this wagon before. Its mythical wagon is filled to the brim on the path to brick gadgetry and the sort of oddities. This is an opportunity indeed need to survive. Now, if Sneed were to find out that all of his extravagances were stolen, he might shut down the outpost for good. Wayfarer, how would you like to play Robin Hood? Because I need you to perform a little highway robbery.
I don't have to wear tights, do I?
And this hat. It identifies you as the Brigton Shadow, a notorious yet fictional highwayman, certain to strike fear into Sneed's heart. I'll leave the rest up to you.
Brigton Shadow's hat. Ooh, adds agility and perception. It's a, it's a Robin Hood's hat. 1 agility, 1 perception. It's a nice hat. Hold up Sneed's wagon. Who is the Brixton? Who is the Brigton Shadow?
Only the canyon's fiercest sentry, defender of her blessed land, a modern-day legend devised by yours truly.
I see.
Go forth, Shadow.
Well, it's not quite the Silver Shadow, but it's certainly something. I guess we'll put the hat on. Really should be wearing that backpack. I've got my spectacles. Da, 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 da. And where is this place we need to... Oh, actually, let me look at the hat. Not bad. My, face texture seems to be misgenerated, I think. Not bad.
I see strange storm clouds on the
Hat-wise.
horizon. Be careful.
And this will be the path. La da da dee, la da do. La da dee da dee da do. Yeah, that's a wall. How does one pass this wall? Around? Over? Over works, I guess. Li-da-da-da, la-da-da-doo, li-da-da-da. So there's going to be a wagon, apparently. Oh, hello. Huh. Ha-ha!
Look alive, Goose! We can't have anyone rifling through the Major's belongings.
Why are you talking so loud? They're talking a bit loudly. Private Hancock and Private Goose. I'm missing something. This is a reference. Has to be. I'm missing something. So, I'm going to go ahead and steal his bouncy ball and this antique globe, and these things probably aren't actually his. Anyway. In the dead of night, who should arrive but... me!
State your business is off limits, prepared to face the cold steel of justice.
Step aside, gentlemen, for I am the Brickton Shadow.
The what?
The one who's going to bash in your faces if you don't step off. Dashing rogue in your line.
Blimey, you are stopping the...
I see. Ooh, he's got a nice gun. But what about the speech challenge? I can get a gun like that at some point. Okay. How would you like to make a cold steel of justice what a lark?
With the quip, you're open fire on this.
Really? Just insult them a little bit. Fine.
The Major told us about you lot. Not us. Not me. 1,000 tickets and we'll look the other way. No questions asked.
A bloody 1,000 tickets? I don't even have 1,000 tickets on me. I spent all my tickets making shops at London Bridge. Those things were bloody expensive, they were.
The
The what?
The Brickton Shadow. The guy who's gonna bash in your face if you don't step off.
Oh, fucking hell. Run, Goose!
Alright, well... I didn't need his gun. We'll find that gun somewhere. So the wagon has... stuff in it. Oh, 527 tickets. My. Oh, I see. Someone sawed the tree down so that it would stop the wagon. And then, okay, so it was a setup. Well, I had far more tickets than just 1,000, but I spent it all making those shops. I do wonder, how quickly that's going to make back tickets for me as well. Anyway, Mr. McSneed is going to McSneed some more tickets. Should I still be wearing the hat? I'll see what happens if I go up to him.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
This man is still dead, you know. This man here, he is dead. You should do something about that.
Who the devil are you? And why are you not marching up and down this outpost like I told you all to do?
Let's see. What are you doing here? Let's try using our indoor voices.
How about I try using my boot up your disrespectful ass, soldier? I'll demote you faster than you can think.
I am not a soldier.
Then what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Whipping this den of savagery and depravity into a proper British outpost. I'd ask you what you are doing here, but clearly the answer is annoying me.
Well, as long as we're clear on that. So how'd you become a major?
I come from a long line of soldiers, nearly 400 years' worth, dating back to the Sneeds from Lanark and the Westbridges in Devon. But more than that, I didn't spend any of my damn time asking my superior officers all these inane questions.
Yes, alright, here's the point. Someone called the Brixton Shadow stole your wagon. Brickton, specifically. They left this letter.
Brixton what? Give me that. My God, I knew it. These people are barbarians. Well, if they'd rather live in the filth and grime, so be it. I won't waste my time civilizing them no more. Lieutenant Doyle, come here at once.
Queen, long
Yes, sir.
live our noble Queen.
I've had enough of this place. By the power invested in me, I am officially ordering the full and total abandonment of the godforsaken town of Brixton.
Thank God, sir. I'll be happy to never see this place ever again in my life.
You and me, Doyle. You and me. May these people rot in the rat-infested hell of their own creation.
They would love nothing more.
Fellow Woodward here. He's basically native at this point anyway.
Who's Woodward?
Now, let's get the hell out of here.
Was Woodward the Australian?
Sir. Yes, sir.
I think Woodward was probably that... Oh, yep, all the Tommies are just sort of, leaving. Bye! Alright, I'm sure Chief Rose will be happy to know about this. Nope, Churchill's got stuck. Can't show me what he's found because he's got stuck. Chief!
I think of no better reward for your work than my lucky finally over. Fashioned out bones harvested from the Canyoners, and it's all thanks to your best efforts. Not only as a charm, but a symbol, a representation of our enduring love for you, Wayfarer. Now go, and may the Canyon watch you on your future endeavors.
Sorry, what have we just gotten? Oh, Roach? Yes, completely, obviously. But it's not our place to judge the insane. Where was it? Lucky? Was it under L? Lucky 8 ball. Bunch of notes. It is here somewhere, isn't it? Unarmed verbal. I don't know why I have 2 of those. Under junk? Surely not. Empties, 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 and empties. Laboratory, lumberjack saw. Did I miss it? Hold on, it's got to be in here somewhere. He gave us something. Roach's Lucky Skull. Yeah, it's a miscellaneous item. It doesn't seem to do anything. Asbo, Anarchite. See, we got the Lucky 8 Ball from Sabertooth Sid. Ah, there it is. Roach's Lucky Skull. +1 luck between the hours of 9 AM and 5 PM on weekdays. Nope, it's a +1 luck conditionally. Between the hours of 9 AM and 5 PM on weekdays. Okay. map. Then we go back to Camelot. Actually, before we go to Camelot, let's have us a nap at the Tennis Museum. Get a little bit of extra experience points. It is oddly specific, 9 AM to 5 PM on weekdays. Although, we got it from an odd man, so perhaps it's fitting. I really want to change where the fast travel point is. Oh, we've got more Brahmin. Right, out of the cages, you. They are not moving. Aha. No, that didn't work. Oh, but the other... You know, perhaps I leave it open for now. And they'll make their own way out? I'm sure they'll figure it out. Actually, have we got any new... Yes, we've got a new person. Good. More farmers. More farmers for the farming. Have us a small nap. Head to Camelot. Right. And now we go back to talk to Voldemort.
Use them.
I don't personally think AI is ever going to be at the point where it can really be used for that sort of thing. The dances... What were those dances called? I'm not sure.
Patience is key. The quest continues.
Percival.
Hail, Sergeant. If it isn't the Brickton Shadow.
How did you recognize me
That's
without the
what
hat
the
on?
folks back in Brickton are calling you. I heard the news over an encrypted radio frequency. Here, good pay for good work. Just don't let it get to your head, and we have much work ahead of us. Hurry on back to Merlin, and tell him to send the troops, so they can occupy Brickton.
So we got tickets. But we still have to speak to Merlin to... Oh! I don't have my falling pants on. You know, Jack... You know what, I'll just come back for you later. I'm sorry, is he further downwards?
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, this door specifically. What is the term for a 1930s... It's not flappers, is it? No, that was a 1920s America thing. Oh! I've only just noticed this must be their forge. This must be where they forge the weaponry. Okay. And the armor, of course. I do wonder if I can get Excalibur from here.
Only one casualty. Excellent. Ah, poor phrasing. Tragic. Who was it?
Sergeant Brown, sir. Landmine.
A good man. Huh. An enthusiastic soldier. Was the outpost damaged in the attack?
Superficially, sir.
What's the combat readiness of the position?
Well, it's not an easy question to answer.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it, my young scout? My questions are easier than the bullets and blades that follow them. Hey?
Gawain thinks there's quite a lot of work to be done.
Knight Gawain. Respect the rank, Scout. So you're telling me the outpost has been stripped?
If you're referring to the outpost in Brickton, they probably would have stripped it before they left.
Sergeant Pilly disagrees, of course.
Sergeant Pilly? Who on earth is that? Scout, we are fighting for our lives here. I need an objective analysis of the battlefield. Stop covering your ass in some vain attempt to make me happy. Have a clear and succinct report on my desk in the hour. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
So, you're the one I have to thank for Brickton. Fine work you did. You must tell me about this shadow business one of these days.
Not a big story.
Now, there are more pressing concerns.
What must be done? Oh, do I... Oh, there it is.
Sergeant is no befitting title for one who takes out an outpost single-handedly. From this day forth, shall hold the rank of knight.
Excellent.
May you honor it well in these coming endeavors.
Wondrous. Not quite enough for a level up. That's... That's a little irritating. Alright. Now we must speak to Merlin again.
Knight, I require your services.
Is it going to involve digging a grave?
I have a job that apparently requires the skill of 2 knights. Can you help? Know what? I don't have time to make requests.
Was it Flappers?
This
I
is
did
going
give
to
that
have to be in order. Arthur takes the leadership quite naturally. Fortunately, my soft skills are somewhat lacking. So you'll excuse me for getting straight to the point.
Go ahead.
Camelot recently secured an old Tommy outpost in the north. Tommy's abandoned it months ago. Left it to the hooligans.
And the hooligans are still
Regardless,
there, or
we
no?
managed to drive the rabble out with minimal casualties. Quite the victory, according to some. But all I've heard is boasts. I need that outpost secure. Capable of withstanding heavy assault. Meet up with Gawain. Assess the situation. And while you're there, kick her up the arse. In fact, I'm sending more than 2 soldiers. Never mind 2 knights. It's unacceptable. Fix it. Understood?
Of questions?
Fine. But brevity would be appreciated.
Why do we care about this outpost?
It protects the wall that surrounds Wandsworth.
See, that's a good reason.
If you were to look at it on a map, you'll see a natural thoroughfare for potential attacks, which makes this outpost an invaluable defensive position for Camelot.
Do you think the hooligans will try taking it back?
Knight, that's exactly what I'd like you to find out.
And I shall, alright. Can Gawain not handle this alone?
Demonstrably not.
That's all.
All clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Your hat's not nearly pointy enough to be named Merlin. I feel like someone should tell him that. Someone should get him a pointier hat. Where was the Fletcher? Where was the, they sold things around here somewhere. Ah, and this would be that, that other entrance, I think. It's an entrance, certainly. Here's where they joust. They've even got horses. There's that main gate, which is now open. Stables. Come on, where's the weapon salesperson? That's a house. There's the clinic. Here's a general store. John Fletcher.
Yes?
Why did you challenge Thomas Fletcher to a duel?
He took it upon himself to try and drag my family's name through the mud.
I think Fletcher is not what his name...
down our land, but to accuse us of doing it.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I think that man might be misnamed. Someone there was misnamed. Because that they were both Fletcher.
Down to trade.
What do you have?
Take a look.
80 million. A raven skull. That's weird. Oh, a flag. Not a flag spear, just a flag.
Farewell.
What about you?
Looking for good deals?
What you sell?
Take a look.
You sell aid items. Is there a weaponsmith?
Hail, mate.
London is the place for me.
And this is a clinic. Clinic, general store, food store. Is it inside?
Ever the... Oi, watch it.
Look where you're going.
Where do I get one of those bows? Oh, what's this? Inaccessible doors. Look for a place with weapons around it. Here's a place people have been sleeping in. See, here's the archery field, where they've got archers practicing. And here's the forge, where they make the weapons and armor. At least I'm presuming that's what this is.
Hail, fellow. Well met.
Do you happen to sell
don't
armor?
happen to be in the ownership of any Mittenberg eggs, do you?
It so happens
Not
I
that you
am.
probably care, but my Butterfingers just dropped my last batch, and frankly, I'd rather pay someone for more than go get them again.
I do have some.
Thank you so much for these. You certainly deserve payment for your services rendered. However, I'm ashamed to say, I don't have the money on hand. I haven't yet received my week's wages. A sentry stationed at the western roadblock. Meet me there in a few days, and on my honor, you shall receive compensation.
Sorry, sentry
Speak your
station
mind.
where? So we need to go find this guy in a few days. We're probably going to forget about it. But we weren't using those eggs anyway. You're holding that spear a bit oddly. Yeah, he does have some nice spikes on his armor. Ah, perhaps he's up there. Perhaps he's going to be up here. Perhaps in a few days' time we shall need to speak to him up here. Oh, so we have to travel all the way to the northern outpost. All the way there. That's not very far, actually.
Patience is key, but the quest continues.
I might just make myself an auto Fletcher. Back at the museum. Power, manufacturing, machines, auto butcher, weapon forge, weapon disassembler, auto fletcher, builds archery things. Then put down a terminal. Auto Fletcher. You can make a wood bow. And that's it. That requires 5 wood, 3 cloth, 2 adhesive. Adhesive? Oh, I don't have adhesive on me. I'd swear I did. I think it took like 3 adhesive. We don't have any wood. Well, I'm sure we've got wood on hand. And cloth. Cloth. Oh, I'm definitely taking all that corpse cabbage fruit. And plenty of blueberries. Ah, good. The Brahmin have left. Although one is in the... over there, for some reason. That one seems to have got itself stuck. Right, put in the adhesive. Cloth. Cloth, 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 cloth. And then wood, we needed like 5, I think. Oh, that's going to be all the way at the bottom. Wood. I think that's correct. All right. It didn't exactly come out cleanly, but we have a wood bow now. Where's our weapons bench? Oh, and let's change a couple things as well. I don't know what the Bryce blade was supposed to have done. Mountbatten's Webley. Woodbow! A simple bow made of wood. And it requires ranks in armorer. Interesting. Ah, I see. So you change what sort of arrow it uses. Ooh, bleed effect. But I think, put on an iron sight. We need ranks of rifleman? And sniper? Well, nuts. This thing only does 22 damage. And that's hardly a sight. That is bare. I would not count that as a sight. And there goes our only arrow. Well, we've tried out a bow now. Back to the old axe. I feel a smidge disappointed. We can't put that up as far as it deserves to go. Oh, we also have that level up. What should we do with a level up? Is it a war sight? No, it's a bow. It's a bow and arrow. So yeah, level up. What do we need from level up? We could take some more perception. Toughness. I think I'm going to... No, we don't really need steady aim. Where was steady aim? Right, hip fire accuracy. Nah, we don't do a lot of hip firing. That's the thing. Oh, actually, we'll do Slayer 2. 50% faster melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem that much faster. I can only assume it's faster. So, we go out to the Camelot outpost. Need a break? I'm actually thinking of going on break myself for a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to take 5. I'll be back. All right. I have returned. Is my microphone on? Did I turn it off? I did not turn it off. Okay, good. I have returned! Okay. And Churchill's found something. And he can't get to it because there's a car in the way. Oh. Yes, be with you in a moment, Knight Gawain. Just need to take... Churchill's found something else now. He's eating a sword, I think.
Ever vigilant.
Let's see. Churchill. What do you got on you? A bastard sword. Huh. Ooh, a missile. And flares.
There's a war on.
Yes, yes. Go ahead and take that hamburger. Right. Knight Gawain.
To see a fellow knight.
Hello. Grey Earl. Merlin sent me. What's the situation?
Finally, someone without a busy attitude around here. I'm going to
Yes,
leave
I've had quite enough of that.
And enforcing some discipline on this squad.
And... hold on a moment. What do we need to do to restore this outpost?
Here's my original report that Sergeant Pilly refused to endorse. Give it a read. I've outlined what needs to be done.
Hold on. I wanted to ask other questions first. Why is this squad so unruly?
They're relatively inexperienced and their commander died in the assault. Most of the squad are fine. It's just Sergeant Pilly and Levy Daniels.
What happened to their commander?
He was mortally wounded by an explosion. I initially suspected it was a landmine. However, having since seen Pilly throw a grenade, misfortune seems more plausible.
Ah, tell me about Sergeant Pilly.
He's got the idea in his head that this squad is his. So he's trying to force a promotion by acting like a raging bellend. By all accounts, Pilly demonstrated courage during the assault. But he won't even commit to doing the training required for command. He is in dire need of explosives training, but he doesn't think he needs it. He does, regardless of if he is to be promoted or not.
And what is the problem with Daniels?
It's hard to be specific. While he didn't sustain any physical injuries, Levy Daniels is incapable of carrying out, well, anything, let alone the duties of a soldier. He needs to be relieved. I assumed when you introduced yourself you were his replacement. Since you're not, he needs escorting back to Camelot.
If they step out of line, clap them round the air. You're their commanding officer, not their mother.
I'd have no problem with knocking the twat's teeth out, trust me. But people like him, and I need their support.
I've no more questions about the squad. What do we need to do to restore the outpost?
Here's my original report that Sergeant Pilly refused to endorse. Give it a read. I've outlined what needs to be done.
Knight Gawain's northern outpost. Something around that. Inventory, a misc. We need to sell these cigarette cards or something. The northern outpost will be fortified and capable of withstanding assault following the implementation of these measures. 1. Sergeant Pilly finishes explosive training. 2. Retrieve heavy weaponry found by Dwale. Dwale? Defeat cannibal encampment to the south. Okay, I can do that. Secure food supplies from the Fletchers. Secure timber supplies from the Baileys. Secure sandbags from Lancelot. And relieve Levy Daniels from duty as he is refusing to follow orders. And now we shall speak to some individuals. Bevan and Richards.
Knight?
Knight.
Knight? Oh, you mean me? I thought... It isn't actually all that late, is it? Richards, Bevan, report.
Just waiting around.
What Richards means to say is that we're awaiting orders.
That is the correct terminology, yes. What can you tell me about your previous mission?
Despite our rather calamitous start, we were actually successful. We managed to surprise the enemy, drove them into chaos, and took the objective with no other casualties.
A complete shit show. Luckily, the daft, gormless bastards had no idea what was happening. So I guess it worked out, which is quite lucky, isn't it?
Yep. What do you make of this current situation?
2 hard workers amongst a shower of lazy, grumpy bastards.
We're ready for orders. I've heard other members of the squad may have grievances, but it's not my place to say.
Grievances? I suppose I'll have to ask individuals about that. What is your collective assessment for the combat readiness of the outpost?
It's alright, I suppose. Could be worse. Pretty sure we jotted these down somewhere.
Yes, I submitted our suggestions that Knight Gawain was so kind as to record.
Ah, yes, that must be on the list she gave me. I'll leave you to it then.
We won't move an inch.
Not without orders, I assume. Alright. They're going to be stood there. Well, one of them stood there, the other one's sitting down. Ooh, a locked safe. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, a terminal. What's this? Nothing. Working terminals that just give an error message. Oh, Bloodleaf. Yes, yes, be taking that. And you are... Alex Pilly. I see. Oh, hello. We were just given some tasks by Gawain. We met 2 guys who were stood there, staring at the road, waiting for orders. This guy we were about to talk to. I think he's the one with a problem.
Another one? Bloody hell. At this rate, there'll be more knights than swords. Sergeant Pilly, reporting for duty.
Aye. Status report.
Ah, you're one of those. Just one.
Fine, fine. At ease. What's the situation?
Nice to meet someone who finally gets it. Look around you.
Oi,
We've
watch
got
it.
the outpost. The job's done. What else can I do for you?
Let's see. Merlin needs the outpost ready to withstand an assault. Is it?
Fuck's sake. Yes, it is. You knights should relax. You'll live longer.
I've spoken to Gawain. There seems to be a misunderstanding about the chain of command here.
I don't think we do. She's in command. I accept that. I won't accept bogering about with a bunch of busy work because she needs to feel visible. We fought hard to take this outpost. Outnumbered, outgunned, and on our own. Isn't that enough? Arthur will have us fighting again sooner than later. Why not rest while we can?
I do see a bit of a point there, but also...
Respectfully, I disagree.
You need to respect your superiors, says your superior. Respectfully, I disagree. I don't know. Is that funny?
Given enough time in her company, it's impossible not to.
I've questions about the outpost. I hear you were in command of the squad when they captured this place. What happened?
We lost our commander immediately. Few of the others wanted to turn back. I couldn't let that happen. So we marched in, cracked a few skulls, did the job. There's a few of them left in the factory who need mopping up. But they ain't much. Trust me. They're the ones who ran.
What about the commander?
He had to retire for medical reasons.
Look where you're going.
If you tell me, people will stop asking.
Fine. He exploded. Stood on a landmine, cut him in half. Not exactly healthy for the mine to dwell on. Whole squad shot themselves. Thought our cover was blown. Turns out the hooligans were too cunted to notice.
What's the situation with Levy Daniels?
He was shoulder to shoulder with us when it counted. He'll be fine. Some people just take a little longer to adjust.
That'll be all.
Bye.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, that's another individual spoken with. Churchill, what have you got now? Well, they're not going to need it. What's this? Promotion order? Priority promotion order for Pilly, Alex. In the recent Northern Outpost assault, Pilly assumed command and led his squad to victory against the hooligan threat, displayed outstanding bravery and must be recognized as... It is therefore recommended that purely for the sake of accuracy, records be better to recommend Sergeant Pilly as a sergeant. He has already proved himself a natural leader through talents and intent. Signed, Sergeant Pilly. I see. Landmine number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. There are 5 landmines, all with different colors on them.
Who's there?
And they can be examined, but this is apparently part of the explosives training, I guess. What's over this way, then? There was something over here. Is it by the tree? I'm not getting in that water. Ah, it's a mutant fern. Hey, what we spying on?
How can I help, Knight?
Scout, situation report.
Our first engagement was a resounding success, besides the tragic death of Sergeant Brown, of course.
Of course.
After
very
the
tragic.
operation, I was sent to scout the enemy position, primarily to see how many were left and their battle readiness.
What do you make of the current situation with the squad?
Sometimes it can be confusing to have 2 commanding officers. Luckily, one of them never wants us to do anything, so it's pretty much the same as having one.
I see. And what do you make of the outpost's combat readiness?
I agree with the assessment of my commanding officers.
Those are contradictory assessments?
As is much of life, sometimes you just have to embrace the chaos.
As you were, Scout.
Cheers, boss.
Right, that's the caravan park. Is this... Yeah, nettle. Is there more nettle? Can I grab it? I can. That's tea, that is. There we go.
Yes?
Alright, I've read your report.
Good. Your thoughts?
I disagree, and restoration of the outpost isn't the highest priority. Or I concur in...
Oh. Why?
The unit on paper is inexperienced, but have demonstrated blah 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 on the field. Alright, alright. Well, I've spoken to the squad.
Have they decided to fall in line? What did they say?
Not quite. We're probably going to have to do most of the work ourselves, or I think you are in the wrong. Okay, let's try this one first.
Oh.
Okay, it just leads to the same thing. Gawain, I've spoken to the squad.
They decided to fall in...
We're probably going to have to do most of the work by ourselves.
Oh, I thought as much. Thanks for trying.
And I have read your report.
Good. Your thoughts?
Let's see. Either I concur or I disagree. Well, what if I concur?
I'll scout the enemy position. Get a clearer idea as to the readiness and numbers. We'll clear their position when you feel we're adequately prepared to repel a counterattack.
And that's securing food, securing timber, talking to Lancelot, and speaking to Daniels, and speaking to Dwayne. So that's to make this place combat ready, the way Arthur told us to. We could convince her the place is already combat ready, although I'm not sure it is, and I'd personally rather...
Oh,
hold on. First we could say that the previous occupants must be eliminated.
I'll scout the enemy position. Get...
And that is to tell the squad to get in position for the raid.
Oh.
And what if I say the unit is demonstrated, etc.,
Right.
etc.?
There's no substitute for field experience. I'll scout the enemy position. Get a clearer...
Alright, so... I think we should do all the optional objectives. I think if we make sure this place is tippity-tip-top shape, then no one will have anything to complain about.
I'll scout the enemy position. Get a clearer idea. We'll clear their position when you feel we're adequately prepared to repel a counterattack.
So, now we go do some things, yes? Firstly, you are Levy Daniels. Daniels' status report. Daniels, are you okay? Daniels, I need you for an important task. Are you up for the job? Levy, you're being relieved of duty.
Hmm?
Did you get that? Follow me, will you?
Oh, bye. Oh, bye.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
You get back here! Is he not done running? He wasn't done running. Okay, now he's done running. Why did you run?
How do you do it? How is it so easy for you?
Oh, I've got an action points bar. Levy?
How do you do it? How is it so easy for you?
Let's see. What do you mean, Levy?
I close my eyes and I see their faces. They had no idea what was happening. I suppose that was the point of sneaking up on them. Turns out they were scrapping all night, taking bets and beating the shit out of each other. Stupid bastards must not have realised they were under attack. Nobody fought back at all. I'm not sure they even knew what was happening until half of them were gone. But I can't get that look out of my head.
The look?
He was smiling. A big, idiotic grin. Turns out they must have been on something. Fighting for fun. He didn't stop smiling. Even when the blade cracked open his skull, he still smiled. It's just the life behind his eyes. I don't know. He went somewhere, but the smile remained. He was covered in someone else's blood. That's what's so... I know this man killed. He enjoyed killing, so why? I can't forget his stupid fucking smile.
Man alive, I'm sad I missed smashing heads in. You shouldn't do this to yourself. You may not believe it, but it really is a case of you or them.
Yes. I suppose you're right. I think I'm going to go back to Camelot now. On my own.
Maybe be a scribe or something. That'll be less... It'll be less. Alright? It'll be less of that. So, what's over here? Oh, sandbags from Lancelot. Encourage the explosives training for what's-his-face. That's all the way back over there.
Patience is key. Quest continues.
Alex. So, Gawain's report has suggested a few improvements for the outpost.
Hysterical bollocks. We don't have the manpower or the resources.
You have me. That's both. So what if I were inclined to agree?
Finally. Here, I'll even give you my old mace. my all reliable.
I do like a good mace.
Who doesn't?
The palm greaser. Do you feel like you got blackmailed? Bribed? Maybe tipped off? Ah, I see. Well, what does the... No, hold on. What does the palm greaser do? The palm greaser. Palm greaser. There's not actually any anything on the wiki for this. Oh wait, weapons. Melee weapons. That. Ooh. That's weird. They don't have all the weapons here. No, wait, special weapons. No. Unarmed weapons. Throwables. Ranged. Heavy. Well, that's not correct. London melee expand rebounds. What's this? Huh. I'll have to look into that. I think the report should be implemented fully.
By all means. Feel free.
You're not seeing the opportunity. Look how quickly I became a knight. If you obtain explosives training, you could qualify for command. I know you've not had the best experience with Camelot leadership, but all I'm asking is you give me a shot.
It's not that I'm not keen. I've already done it. The good knight Fancy Bollocks considers herself beneath giving feedback. Explosives training requires we build 5 working landmines from scratch. Here are my mines. She said all but 1 were completely wrong and buggered off in a huff. How is that supposed to help? If I knew which one was wrong, I'd be able to learn from my mistake and repeat the correct process 4 more times. So, if you can figure out which of my mines are up to shape, I can finish the training without the risk of blowing myself up. Deal?
See, okay. Now we examine the landmines. A Knight's Guide to Landmines. The correct configuration of a Camelot-approved landmine is as follows. 3 parts oil, total weight 30 grams. 3 parts adhesive, aluminum, and fertilizer. 2 parts ceramic. 1 individual part of ceramic weighs 3 times that of an individual part of oil. Each part... We don't actually have to do a weight puzzle, do we? I mean, for one thing, how would they have implemented it? Landmine, 150 grams. 250 grams. 225 grams. Oh, no! Oh, it's a logic math puzzle! Ah! Oh, and it only gives you one... Hold on, I've got a notepad here. Where's a pen? Ah, that's weird. Oh. Huh. I've had these little syringe-shaped pens for a year. Got them from a Halloween store last year. And the liquid inside them has evaporated. Anyway, 3 parts oil, total weight 30 grams. So, total weight means oil is 10 grams apiece. So, hold on. Oil, 10 grams. So, oil times 3. 3 parts each of adhesive aluminium and fertilizer. And 2 parts ceramic. An individual part ceramic weighs triple that an individual part of oil. Oil weighs 10. Ceramic weighs 30. Each part individual of adhesive, aluminium, and fertilizer weighs half that the total weight of oil. Individual parts are 15 apiece. Adhesive, aluminium, fertilizer, each 15 apiece. So, 2 parts ceramic is 60 grams. 3 parts oil is 30 grams. 3 parts adhesive is 45. Well, actually, let's just do 45 by 3. $5, 15, 4 by 3, 12, 13. 135 plus 90. $5, 12, 2. 225. So, I actually did not accept the bribe mace. Maybe I should have if the alternative is landmines. So, 300, 275, 225, 250, 150. So the correct one is landmine number 3, the red one. That weighs the correct amount.
What can I do for you, Knight?
About those landmines.
So, which one is it?
It is landmine number 3, the third mine.
Cheers. I'll crack it open and figure out what I did wrong.
If he explodes, I'm going to be very disappointed.
See, I knew it was that one. She couldn't have just confirmed it for me. Something about becoming a knight changes you.
Oh good, nothing exploded. Good.
What can I do for you, Knight?
I don't. Arthur will.
Respectful. Bye.
I don't need the palm greaser anyway. It's a mace. What do I need a mace for? He even said he's gotten a better mace since then. I don't think it even had a legendary effect on it. Oh no, wait, no. There's still plenty to do. Plenty to do. We have to speak to Dwayne. Were you Dwayne, or were you someone else? You're Dwayne.
How can I help, Knight?
Scout, I'm looking for heavy weaponry.
And I know exactly where to find one. I was patrolling nearby when I came across it. Looked in good nick, too. I started to remove the piece, but I felt something looming. Decided not to stick around.
Something looming? Well, I can take care of looming things. You wouldn't happen to know what?
I don't want to commit to calling it a monster per se, but it was absolutely terrifying.
Oh, did it have a horn like this? I was hoping for more detail. Did it have a horn like this?
If I was dead, you'd have no detail at all. The most important skill when it comes to being a scout is staying alive.
True enough. I'll go get it then.
Are you sure? Your funeral, I guess. Here are the coordinates.
Not gonna be my funeral. Where's this heavy weaponry? Defeat the cannibals. Oh! It's just a bunch of cannibals right there. Secure food, secure timber, retrieve heavy weaponry. Ah, it's in the ones with Pinder. Probably a womble there. Well, before that, there's a bit of a group of cannibals that need, well, removing. Hello, cannibals. I'm here for your beef.
Taste this.
Ah, there's one.
I think I'll call you.
Ah, I didn't get to hear what he was going to call me. Where's the rest of them? Ah, they're over there. Where do I... Beefeater Jailer. You're not shooting guns at us, are you? Because that is very poor form. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where... Ah, there's one.
I can feel
Nice one! Where'd he go? And there's some glowing Sleipnir that's been killed. That's a real shame. This was probably a majestic beast. Let's see, I got tickets. Oh, nope. We have harvested that corpse cabbage. And these glow leaves. That is a shame. Even though the meat bags seem to have respawned. Although, I think I came through here earlier and there wasn't anyone. So maybe the cannibals only spawn afterwards. Like a bunch of aggressive carnival folks. Maybe the old style of carnival. Right, the Fletchers and the Baileys, who were actually rather close to this cannibal outpost. I mean, these are the woods they hunt in, right? More conkers, more conkers. Hello, Mr. Fletcher.
It's about time to made you a knight. Well earned. How can I help you today?
Yes, yes. Fletcher, Camelot needs provisions. The men on the line cannot defend on an empty stomach. Can we depend upon you?
Of course. An army marches on its stomach.
Apostrophe wrong there.
Allowed the provisions.
That apostrophe is not supposed to be there. Should be no apostrophe in it's in that sentence. That always bothers me, and it's never going to stop bothering me. So, that guy likes us. What about this other guy? What about this other guy? Whose son is dead because of something stupid his other sons did. And also possibly his own anger. Oh, just a paintbrush? Oh. Harold Bailey.
You've returned as a knight, no less.
I have.
You'll be wanting to dip into my pocket for more of my timber, no doubt.
Mr. Bailey, I know we're asking for a lot, but freedom isn't cheap. Your timber will save lives.
Look, I realize there's a lot at stake. But Camelot doesn't feed my kids. Doesn't put clothes on my back. I'll send someone up with the timber. Take what you need for now, but my generosity has a limit.
Understood. So, local leader is something useful, is it? And now, let's head to the ones with Pinder. Let's fast travel there. It might be faster. Oh, those clicking sounds in the background are, Pendragon walking. He is a robot. I've actually tuned it out. Took me a moment to think of what you were talking about. See? That's what's making that noise. Gourd Blossom. Hello. So, is there going to be a new monster, or... No? No monster? Maybe the monster was outside. We might have to go back and check again. I mean, we certainly didn't get any monster. Although possibly we'd killed it earlier. It's... who knows? If it didn't spawn in during the quest, then we might have killed it when we were there earlier. In fact, that might have been the womble that I made the axe from. I don't know. I know at some point I was like, oh, I want to make this womble axe. Oh, but I need a womble's horn for it. Oh, where am I going to find a womble? And then a womble showed up when I was wandering around, I think. And I was like, oh, sweet, womble. And I killed it dead. We've retrieved the heavy weaponry. Is it this? That's not exactly a heavy weapon. I'm actually going to go back to the Pinder and then probably walk to Camelot from there, just in case there was some sort of monster. No, it's, Oh. No, wait, I didn't mean to... I didn't actually intend to go inside there. Aww. Maybe the monster's inside the pit, eh? Not sure how it would have gotten in there, but, you know, maybe. Or perhaps not. Are you hearing a hissing noise? Are they pumping chemicals in here? There's definitely a chemical noise coming from these fans. Well, where's the rest of them? Come on. Oh! Oh, Pendragon, did you, pop that one from behind me? Good use of a halberd there. Let's see, more aluminium. Empty footlocker. Oh, locked cooler. Empty box, mining helmet. Let's see. Oh, an overdue book. I do hope those book return tokens are eventually useful for something. Ooh, some Redaway. They weren't experimenting with radiation on people in here, were they? I mean, not going to say it's impossible. That's 3 whole things of Redaway. Good for us. Oh, and some oil. Don't know what we can do with oil, but we sure have it now. Oh, Ministry of National Health. The nurse bot? Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. So they were making Robo-Margos as nurses? Okay, so coming in here was worth it, if only for that. Some crutches. Yeah, they were definitely researching something medical in here. This first aid box is backwards. Couple of skates. You know what they say, skate or die. And, well, these ones decided not to skate. Let's just say that. Ah, so the guy with the training weights in front of his bed, had the cherry bakewells and pink wafers in the back of his bed. You really ought to do something about those footsteps of yours. I mean, it's not that big an imposition. Oh, that was pie, I think. Fruit, get some soap. Meat pies. Oh, that's a table. Here's some things. Ooh, purified water. And some shepherd's pie in tins. Another overdue book. Nice. Yeah, there's chemicals leaking in through the air ducts. Is this the first Pinder station we've seen that actually has air ducts? I can't recall if the other ones had them. Craft beer. Alright, have another loop round. Just be certain we've gotten everything. I'm just going to assume they were doing some sort of horrible nastiness in here that turned everyone into ghouls. Presumably by spraying gases throughout the station. Oh, not been this way. Cigarette. A single cigarette. And a cute Thulu. We don't need more of those, really, but I'm taking them. Buckets. Nothing interesting in there, it seems. So I've been... Oh. Mushy peas. Anything up here? No. Let's see. Oh, that was a legendary. Huh. Door. Nodding cow. Search for stone. Still nothing that points to what exactly happened in here. The computers are broken. So there was a Pinder station where they were doing medical research, and there's very obvious hissing coming out of the air vents, and very obvious particles, and everyone inside was ghouls. Yeah, there's not much else to say about that. Alright. Any big scary monsters round? I promise I'll only kill them a little bit. You see anything, Pens? I'm not seeing anything. There's a lot of bones, sure. Ah, right. Back here's a... No, it's a Radger nest. Oh, it was just a Radger. Maybe 2 Radgers. Regardless, okay. If it was just a Radger, then no wonder we've already killed it and forgotten about it. So now we go back to Camelot, and we get some sandbags from Lancelot. You know, I hope I don't have to change my name to be one of the old Arthurian Knights of Legend, because, they might all be taken by this point, for one. Can they wander off? What, enemies? I don't think so. Those tend to stay at their locations. Singular locations. Someone really ought to put a little more, what's the word? Protection there. I mean, sure, it's only one person can slip through at a time and not very fast because of that barbed wire.
The quest continues.
Where is Lancelot? Is he on the other side of this building? Am I going to have to run all the way around? Something tells me I'm taking the long way around by accident.
Ever vigilant.
Just over here. Where is Lancelot?
Last I heard, you were sent to get our new frontier outpost up to scratch. Anything I can help you with?
Yes. I was hoping you could spare... No. I was hoping I could get heavy gun, mines, and sandbags.
Not asking for much, then. Well, the good news is I can send up the sandbags. The bad news is everything else ain't happening. Word to the wise, nobody in London has anything that explodes or shoots going spare unless they're aiming it at you.
Yes, understood. What about provisions? I've already secured those, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Can't help you there. Charity is a luxury reserved for better times, I'm afraid. The Fletchers and the Baileys might be able to help you.
That'll be all.
Best of luck.
London is the place for me.
Okay, now we can go inform Gawain that we are ready. Because we've done everything. Although, I'm going to be honest, having someone who can make 5 mines and having that be the extent of explosives training, I'm sort of wondering if I should have taken the palm greaser. Oh well. Check in on Egbert. Ah! That's... oh good. They do tell us about that. I am definitely doing that as soon as I can.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Seems Churchill can't decide how to get to where he wants.
Oi! Watch it.
Glass bottle, gunpowder, some nails and stuff, a decently long fuse. Sure, but we would need explosives expert to make that. We don't have that perk. We don't have the perception for it.
Ever vigilant.
Well, it's like Demoman said in Team Fortress 2 trailer. The difference between a good Demoman and a bad Demoman is a bad Demoman is not going to be sitting here, No, hold on. What was the line? A bad Demoman wouldn't be sitting here. Right, he wouldn't be sitting there discussing it with you. One crossed wire, one wayward winch of... one... I can't talk today. One crossed wire, one wayward pinch of potassium chlorate, one errant twitch and kablooey, as the, as I've heard it said. Sorry, what do I need to do? Ah, Gawain. Gawain is over here for some reason. She's not up this tower, is she? No.
Patience is key.
She's past the tower.
Quest continues.
Why? Oh, right, she said she was going to scout. Right. Psst, Gawain.
I scouted the enemy position, and I think it'd be good to engage as soon as possible. If you think we're ready, we can set things in motion.
I went through port, I think... hold on. I may have a couple of loose ends still.
Let me know when you're ready.
Right, there's just a couple loose ends we need to tie up before we attack this outpost. Those loose ends involve me attacking this outpost by myself. The door's barred. Oh, nuts. Can we not do that until after we've... huh. But can we not do that until after we've, you know, told Gawain that yes, we're going to go in and kill everything? I wanted to do that myself. Lots of angry somethings over there. Oh! Beef eaters! Water Sergeant! That's the first I've heard of that. And one more.
You up nice and right. Plus, cut.
Well done. Well, these probably aren't the hooligans, but these are beefeaters. I'm not drinking any of this water. I'm just trying to see if any of these bones can be picked up. Looks like they cannot. Oh, munitions. Sentinels! Very nice. And another glowing Sleipnir. What a majestic creature. Oh, here's one. Yes, well, actually, I believe the Beefeaters are actually based out of the Tower of London. I know there were a lot of them there when we passed by one time, and I know that the entrance to it is locked. So, presumably the Beefeaters are from the Tower of London.
I've scouted the enemy position, and I think it'd be good to engage as soon as possible. If you think we're ready, we can set things in motion.
I believe we are ready.
Those recommendations were extensive, yet you actually went out there and got them done single-handedly. Great work. Gather the squad, tell the men to get in position.
Oh, gather this? Do I have to? I could do this myself too, you know. You sure? Alright. I'll go get the chuckle fucks. Oi, get your bombs ready.
You, Knight?
Time to get in position for the raid,
She's
Sergeant.
finally ready, is she? About bloody time.
Yeah, bring your mines, will you? The functioning ones. Yeah, we don't need them, but the game is forcing us to go get them.
How can I help, Knight?
What are you even scouting out here? I met your monster, Scout. Roger. Won't be sneaking up on anyone else.
Jeez, glad to have dodged a bullet there. Nice job for taking it out.
Yes, definitely did that recently and not a long time ago. Anyway, we're prepping for the raid. Get in position.
I'll be there.
Oh, I thought that was a dead body. No. Oh, a womble hand, just randomly there. It's a bit odd. Right, you two.
Knight?
Knight.
Knight. Richards, Bevan, we're getting ready for the raid. Tell the others.
Aye, sir.
Meet squad outside factory. Alright.
Look where you're going.
You look where I'm go. Why don't you look where I'm going, hmm? I do wonder what Egbert has for us. He said he was going to give us something? Was it a sword? I do like a good sword. Right. We're all here, it looks like. I think. Oh, Pendragon's here too. Gawain?
I think we're all here.
I also believe so. Proceed.
Okay, if I can have your attention, everyone. So, we've got a considerable number of hooligans held up in this industrial complex. The way I see it, we've got two approaches. We can try to do this quietly, or brute force.
What is the quiet method?
Wait until dark, send a couple of men to lay some traps. Wait for some to exit, silently take them out. We'll thin the numbers out a little, and then strike them hard and fast.
What's the point? They probably already know we're here. It's only our mighty knights that they've yet to encounter.
Brute force is brute force, then?
Yes, hit them as hard as we can with heavy guns and explosives. Hopefully they'll panic and scatter so we can mop up the remnants.
Well, we're obviously doing that.
Let's try the brute force method first.
I think that's probably best. I can't imagine too many of them will be going on midnight walks. It's dark at the moment, so we should wait until sunrise. Less chance of friendly fire. I imagine they'll be recovering from their vices also.
It's
Get
not
into
dark.
position and wait for my signal. Once you see the sign, we'll need to throw everything at them. All clear? Good luck, and watch your backs. Dismissed.
Throw everything at them, eh? I mean, I was planning to just rush in. You know, kill them. Right, me first. I'm the one with all the armor on.
You have eyes? Use them.
You have eyes.
Hello, lads! Did someone throw a grenade? Right, couple left. You get that one? Alright, you got that one. Cool! Did I have my cigarettes in for that? I don't think I did. Shit. Ah, whatever. So, do we lose anyone? I saw a grenade at some point. Let's see. Alex, Dwayne, a random sergeant, Richards, another random sergeant, Bevan. Okay, let's look at corpses. Hooligan. Ooh, cigarettes. And then on this table we have a book, a folder, some copper. Huh. Raw copper. Let's see. More cigarettes. Hello? tea. It's probably cold. Are the bad guys factions something that's possible to join? The Angels? I think so. We did get that option. We didn't take it, though. What was that? That had a star on it. The Hat of the Breaked in Shadow. An Enforcer Jacket. Gas Mask. Maybe it was the Enforcer Jacket. Ah. Egg Timer. Coffee. Beefies and... Oh, the Beefies? Beefeaters? No. And the Hooligans also no. I'm not sure Hooligans are much of even a faction. They're just sort of, you know, hooligans. So, you've got a machete, you've got a musket, you have a makeshift dagger, you've got a bone saw, you've got appears to be a bastard sword, two-handed mace, you are wielding a... Is that a unique sword? I can't tell. You've got an axe, makeshift axe, and you've got a box cutter. I mean, alright. If you think that's gonna keep you protected. And it was one of the generic units too. I think we know who was supposed to have been scripted to die during this. Hooligan, 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 lots of hooligans. Aluminium canister. Oh, and the turret, of course. Dog, and another hooligan. So yeah, it doesn't look like we lost anyone. There is a particulate coming out of this as well. So maybe there wasn't some weird experiment going on at that Pinder. Maybe. Hard maybe. Or maybe a soft maybe. Right, so, what's on this terminal that I need to see? Moreover, what's behind this door? There's an entire something behind this door. Factory terminal. For my eyes only. Entry 1. Hangover from hell. Now, I've had some shit hangovers in my time, but until the other night, I've had no I'd one start early. Like early. 3 drinks in early. And it gets worse. Ever get kicked in the head? Sure happens from time to time, is what it is. But have you ever been kicked in the head by a flying friggin' boot 7 foot still in it? Probably not, no. I was. Still bloody hurts. Saturday, my face swollen so bad Scrope wants to use it in football. Wazzock. So did that night. We were having a merry old time sitting in the outpost like foxes prowling at a garden gate while the chickens clucked about. And every now and then, like foxes do, you grab yourself a chicken. With Camelot, that's a wandering patrol, a supply wagon, whatever's right. So it's Bollock's birthday, right? 3 drinks in, got a buzz on, having a good time. I'm laid out, wheels starting to swirl, there's a crackle of fire, wind in the grass. Scroat's talking about some fruit and veg shop he shot up with a crossbow. Life's good. Then I hear something. Clanking. Jangling. Lots of it. Now, I were half snoozing, caught in a dream with my nan fussing over her best china set, what my uncle lifted on some posh track, go figure. So the clanking made sense. And then Scroat started shouting. Whole bunch of those walk-in china sets, those Camelot puncers, bum rushed us. Sat bolt upright, turned me head, bang! Me head's numb. Everyone around me's either dying or running. I'm holding a boot, 7 foot in it. Name printed on the leather, same colour as the trousers. Name printed on the leather is the same colour as all the trousers all of us caught off guard. Brown. No, I ain't no coward. I'm a survivor, so I leg it. I ain't just me, bunch of us are. Scrape's running the plant so vastly leaving skid marks. Jury's out on where those skid marks. Jury's out on where those skid marks are, like. Now we're here, licking our wounds, figuring shit out. Who wore this boot white me in the friggin' head? Nobody going by brown on our side, but it's not like we're above wearing stolen gear. Well, shit. As Camelot's chickens grew a backbone. Almost admire it. Question is, how do we get him back? Harahan. Entry 2. Best laid plans. Scroat says hit him back. I'm not so sure. Now I can see straight, my face ain't swollen like I've been stuck by a giant fuck-off bee. I see this building has more merits than drawbacks. In being routed from the outpost, we've gone from a defensible position to a proper defensible position. Aye, we lost some folk. Bollock's birthday was also his death day. What's that fancy word the gentry use? Irony? And yeah, we're coming up for loss, but we can take advantage of that. Camelot will think us weak. They'll bum rush us again, expecting us scatless. We can play into that, take advantage of it. This processing plant, I've had a look round. Got familiar with it. It's perfect. Vents, corridors, spread over multiple floors, dark corners, dingy back rooms, and machinery. We can funnel them in through the corridors the moment they start bumbling in. And don't get me started on the main room. We've got lots of options there. But I'm settling on 3. Stairs, spotlights, filing cabinet. The stairs down into the main room are as steep as hell, so those Camelot clowns are going to have to find their way down them. They'll have to do it with bullets flying at them and spotlights beaming at them. They'll fall flat on their faces. I've turned a filing cabinet into a sort of ramp. Why? Fuck it is why. I was kicked in the head by some flying boot belonging to someone named Brown, and I'm going to return to the favour. So when those Camelot cunts come stumbling in, I'm going to run up that ramp and deliver a flying kick of my own. Come on, you shiny pricks, let's be having you. Shouldn't have said that word. There's a word there I shouldn't have said. Oh well. And now we got to fight through the factory. So that wasn't the end. I see. We're going to have to loot all the rest of this going back down. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Huh. Is that all of it? Now they're all headed outside. Alright, you all go outside. I'll pick up anything useful. And anything not nailed down. So, any damages? Another chameleon piece. Harvest. What's with all the named hooligans? I mean, they had that for named raiders too in Fallout 4. It's just, what are they for? I wonder. So... Stairs? I didn't see stairs or spotlights. Or a filing cabinet for that matter. Oh, you think they left all these buff items here at the front in case we needed them for the hooligan fight? If so, I'm a sight bit better than you, mate. Didn't exactly need it. Purified Thames water? What? Purified how? I mean, if it was normal water, it would just be water, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any spotlights either. Are they outside? I suppose we'll check. Nothing else down here? Oh. Go ahead and grab that. Okay. Back to London. And are there hooligans outside? Prepped for us? There are not. So, no casualties?
That should be the last of them. Stand down.
Good job, everyone. I'll report to Merlin.
Thank you for all your help, Knight. We can take it from here. Squad dismissed.
Oi! Watch it!
I noticed he didn't use his old mace. Well, he's got his second mace now, I guess. Got the old two-handed mace. What am I doing walking? Oh, I know what I'm doing walking. I am exploring. And you know what? Let's go to that water tower first. No, because that's a ways down. Downwards. Below. We will wait on that. Oh, a bit of circuitry. What's that glow? No, that's a park. We are going this way. Right, this is where we started. That's where he entered. Then through here. There's a church here. You think there's ferals in the graveyard? That's been known to happen. No. Graveyard is too small. Someone has a pot of gold. Yeah, someone got buried next to a pot of gold. You think this is someone in particular? This feels like a very specific thing. There's a horseshoe, there's clovers, there's a pot of gold. Where is this? Matrimony church? I feel like that's something very specific that I'm not getting. Hello, we killed all those hooligans. We just found this church. We were headed in a direction, and this grave here had a whole bunch of clover planted on top of it, 4-leaf clover. There was a cooking pot with 2 gold bars in it, and there's this horseshoe. So, either there was a leprechaun buried here, or something that's a reference that I'm not getting. umbrella stand. And there. Anything else in here? Ooh. Book folders. Nah, it's just a generic grave texture. They all have the skulls and crossbones on them. Hold on. Yeah, so, let's see. A bit more looting. Wild mute fruit. Huh. Oh, do you think they were having an intervention up there? Or one of their weekly meetings? They had crackers and wine. Well, no, of course they got crackers and wine. That's they've got communion. Alright, well, this was location. And here's another location. There is a location here, yes? It's not on the other side, is it? Oh, I think it's on the other side. Oh, there's pig rats. Yes, yes, come on. Whew. Good heavens. Oh, there's one more. Well, at least we've graduated from shrews. So what's this house then? There's a house here. Ah! One with lights on. Scavenger house. Let's see what's in here. We've got hooligans. Anyone else? No? Is Atkins with us? Atkins? Not Atkins. Pendragon. He doesn't appear to be here. That barely healed me at all. Oh, hi! No, I was just, it was like that when we got here, see? You don't care, you're a robot. Chocolate bar. So, a couple of hooligans killed a settler, I guess? Yeah, that's not a lot of anything. Well, presumably it was her place before the hooligans got there. Right, it's just over here. We're gonna get that reward from what's-his-face. Whatever the reward was. Somebody owes us something. It was, pay, I think. I mean, if it's just money, it's gonna be a bit disappointing, but, really? More of you? Stop! Would you... Where are... Oh, hello. An irradiated machete. Right. You found Pen Ponds. Oh, blood. Someone was up here with some blood. Oh, you know what? I bet this guy was a vampire and he was up having a snack, but then when the bombs fell and this house sank into the water, the roof collapsed and he was exposed to the sunlight. Ah, it's a real shame, Mr. Vampire. Let's give him a Viking funeral. I don't think that's what a Viking funeral is, actually. We don't have a boat. Still, he's in the water now. I think it depends on the car. Some cars are, some cars are actually built to last quite a while. Some, aren't. I think it depends. But yeah, these ones, I mean, they still don't function. None of these cars actually work. But yeah, the paint on them is not as terrible as you'd think. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you.
You've been raising...
Words cannot express my gratitude. Here, meet Shelley. She's heard all about you.
So you've been raising Mittenbergs. As your pet?
Isn't she wonderful? She's the best pet anyone could ask for.
I don't know, I've got
pretty
Churchill.
bored out here on my own sometimes, but now I have something to keep me company. Just before I was about to crack it open into the frying pan, one of those eggs you gave me hatched. She took an instant liking to me.
How strange.
And there I was thinking you were just bringing me my lunch.
Ah. Well, that's excellent.
I know. I swore on my honor that you would receive compensation, and so you shall.
And so I shall.
I do, however, have one more request for you. Shelley's rather fussy, you see. I tried feeding her rand steaks, all kinds of stuff. She wouldn't have it. The only thing she likes is that pillar dog chum mystery meat flavour. I only had half a can left to give her.
Ah.
I can't leave my post for a few weeks, so if you can get me enough cans to tide her over, on my honour, I will once again make it worth your while.
You still haven't made the first thing worth my while. We have mystery meat dog food, I'm pretty sure.
I'll go back with Shelley's dinner.
Yes, yes, here's your, You do know this is made of, people.
Don't be ridiculous. I hate the gentry as much as the next person. But there's no way they'd pull something as low as that.
Oh, not the gentry as a whole that did it. Whatever. Suppose it won't be long. Do I not have? I've got one. How many do I need? I've got mystery meat dog food.
Are you back with Shelley's dinner?
Yeah, I've got a can here. Okay, what on earth is that just Shelley? Huh. Alright, I guess let's go back to the chum factory. Ho-hum. I suppose I'm the only one who actually knows for sure that those are made. Well, no. The people working at the factory, some of them would know. But, I guess I'll just have to go buy some people food. Not food for people. Food made of people. Is it better worth it? He'd better give me a good sword or something. Or at least 5 tickets. And you are still out of uniform. Well, that's fine. We'll figure out how to fix it. Sometime. Oh, man, if they were able to use hooligans for this, that would make everything so much simpler, but no, they were kidnapping caravanners and Thames folk. It'd be so much simpler if we were able to just tin our own chum. We've got the factories for it. But I suppose we don't actually have the, the mods we have to set up that factory weren't set up in that way. Where were those stairs down? I think that's where we needed to go. Downwards in a stairs-like direction. Was it, Okay, let's try local map. Oh, it's in the, is it? Is it over here? Past here, around here. No, it is below this place.
Hi, how are you?
Gravy, chicken, liver, gravy again, liver, pork, gravy, chicken, gravy. Huh. Oh. Weird. So... Right. Let's see. Maybe if we... Ooh, would Harvin have the key on him? He doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, not much production of anything going on. Huh. We've somehow got +4 in our agility. So Harvin doesn't actually seem to be looking very much. It'd be easier if you two weren't in my way. Let's see if we can... Okay. He didn't notice. Now let's see about getting that chum, shall we? Some chum for our chum's chum? No, that requires the basement access card. Now, who would have a basement access card on them? Nope. That didn't work. That did. Go back to your sweeping. Nothing has happened.
Going up.
So no, that's not the thing that counts. Unless... No, it is. It is in here. Good, good. Yeah, there's just some cans. Here. Snatcher? So we had to go get exactly one can. And one exact can. All this stuff seems to have reset. Bit odd. And now there's a bunch of people down here. Who are these people? Oh, these are the people snatchers. The folks would have been, feeding into the machine, shall we say. Yeah. Anyway.
Going up.
We're not here to mess up Harvin's production line. Not at the current point, you know. We can always come back and do that later. No, no. I mean, all we did was convince Harvin to stop preying on the Thames folk who were in Thameshaven. Because said Thames folk had noticed. You know, maybe they have been using hooligans. Maybe they've had people following me and scooping up all the corpses I haven't been using. That's what I would do if I had a man-chumming machine, which I do. But I also don't have the time to lug around that many corpses, so... Anyhow, we will be going all the way back to the Pen Ponds. Right, we'll turn in this miscellaneous quest, then we'll turn in the big quest, and then I think we'll probably leave off the stream for now. Might see if I can just rush to the ending of the game, honestly, because this is one of the 3 endings. I'm pretty sure. One of the 3 ending paths. We'll rush this, we'll do this one, and then maybe we'll be able to do the angel one? Uncertain. I know I want to do the 5th column, you know, early in November. Right, all those dead pig rats. Oh, he's all the way over there. How deadly is this water? Very. And then Mr. Meyerlurkman, Mittenlurksman, and his pet Shelley.
Are you back with Shelley's dinner?
You'd better actually have money this time. Here's those cans you wanted.
You are the embodiment of virtue, my friend. I assure you we are both very grateful. As promised, here is the reward you deserve for your valiant service.
Oh, 100 tickets? Is that it? I mean, okay, I guess. Is this an entrance? It is not. Sort of looks like an entrance, doesn't it? There's a path going right up to it. Not a lot of external doors to Camelot, is there? Hold on, was I almost able to make that? Ha! Take that, Camelot! Alright. We need to report to Merlin, who is back inside. Ah, it's a door just here. Good. Legendary and hidden stuff is something you should do. Eh. I mean, I'm already basically immortal, kind of. I have so many pieces of sentinel armor that I've made. I believe I'm receiving 90% less damage, or no, I think I'm only up to 75%. That's right, because I didn't put it on my glasses, I didn't put it on my hat. You know, if I join proper, will I be able to, you know, grab all of your garbage? Because there's some garbage that you're already allowing me to grab. This is not exactly a range. There's an axe. Where? Oh. It's kind of a sucky axe, actually.
You have eyes. Use them.
Right, where's Merlin? Oh, he's in the library. Look at that. Or was this a bookstore? Bookstore or book storage? There's a difference.
Ever vigilant.
Don't suppose there's a perk magazine in here.
Oi, watch it!
Going to say no. Ostensibly no.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Right, okay. Merlin!
Knight, do you have any news for me?
I do! I've managed to piece together what happened during the attack.
Excellent. What happened?
Lots of confusion. The hooligans were completely shit-faced, caught by surprise, and slaughtered like dogs.
I see. Quite a difference from the initial account in the debrief, but one that rings a little more true.
The remaining hooligans have been cleared out of the factory.
Fantastic news. With that outpost secured, I feel a lot more secure. Thanks to your efforts, the fortress to the north will be a significant deterrent.
This is that buffer zone you suggested.
That it is.
Good work. With this outpost secured, we can finally move on to the front foot. Knights, listen closely.
Arthur, Merlin,
Breathe, Percival.
Speak plainly, or at least with a verb.
Eastminster reports there's been an explosion at Charing Cross Station.
This could be a blessing. We can put their weariness to rest by helping out.
With Percival's anxiousness, there's more.
And that fails the angel quest.
Merlin is right. Eastminster's already fingered a culprit. Us.
Us?
Preposterous.
I didn't authorize a strike on Charing Cross.
They're saying they've already pinned down the two knights responsible.
I hate to ask more of you so soon, but I don't have anyone else I can spare. Will you look into it?
Oh yes, this has that bastard Smythe's fingerprints all over it, and I do need to punch him in the face with an axe. Any thoughts on who it might be?
Unfortunately, I do. But I won't sow dissent without evidence.
Why doesn't Eastminster trust us?
That's a longer story than we've got time for today.
I'll ask them then. Consider it done.
Good to hear. Head out immediately.
Curious about Eastminster.
Yes. Is it really that long of a story?
It won't take but a second to understand the gist, and that might help you when your boots hit the ground there.
I'd like that,
Eastminster.
yes.
Birthed Camelot just as much as we did. Our hearts and minds were one back then. But skip to ceaseless riots, and some brutal retaliation by the gentry, and quite a few blame us for their current state. Don't be surprised by a thin veneer covering hostility. Many there tolerate us at best.
And what of Merlin? What does Merlin think of this? Merlin!
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Yes, yes. Squire, out of the doorway, will you?
Look where you're going.
You look where you're going. There's only one doorway. Merlin.
I suppose you want to know more about Arthur's suspicions.
I do, yes. Do you really believe knights were involved?
I don't know. I hope not. But if this cause is compromised, you need to know what you're walking into. I won't name names. Arthur's right. Without proper intel, guessing can only do us harm. There are some among us that wish he took a firmer hand in certain matters.
Lol, you said among us.
If their zealotry has escalated to unsanctioned bombing, there's no telling what else they're ready to do. Proceed with caution, even among friends.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Oh! This is it! This is the table! The round one! Look at that. Oh, and they've got all manner of rad rat, including untextured rad rat. Ooh, that one must be especially rare. Radger glowing one. Stingwing Mittler Queen.
There's a place for me.
See, they've left beers just to go to rot. And there's also... Okay. Don't suppose that's a secret bunker or something.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, oh, no, we'd go this way? Yes, there's the stairs. I'm sorry, who are you, McQuare?
Welcome, welcome.
What do you trade?
Take a look.
Ah, you must be... Well, you're a food salesman. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Alright, oh, another book.
Just leave that shit behind.
Jack!
Oi,
you should be at the bridge. Alright, Oh, actually, the Dolores Strike. Investigate the explosion at Charing Cross. Charing Cross Station by Trafalgar Square. We will actually be doing that next time. It is past 6 hours of streaming. Well, we've gotten in good with Camelot. I might actually pick this up tomorrow. Earlier than usual. Much earlier. You know, tomorrow's Halloween, of course. All the skeletons are going to go out at night and absorb the passive calcium from the air, and also from other people's bones. So, I'm going to have a very full night tomorrow. You know, doing skeleton things. So I'll probably be streaming earlier tomorrow. Until then, though, we've accomplished a lot today. Well, okay, I say we've accomplished a lot. And yet I can't really name all the things we've done, because they were so... just things that we did. We made a Camelot outpost. We made it better. We cleared out a bunch of hooligans, like usual. And now, apparently, a train has been bombed. Oh, yes, and we... Well, like I said, I will be picking this back up tomorrow. At an earlier time than usual. I'm not sure when. You'll have to check yourself. Until then... this has been Dead Tired at dead of night. Haha. Yeah. Well, like I said, tomorrow, and then probably Friday after that. I'll see how far we can get in this ending thing. See you all then?